Hello? Hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi, hi. Hi, hi. Wah, 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 wah. Hi, guys. How you doing? Hope you guys are all having a very good Friday so far. Hi, Frozen. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Today's been pretty solid, I would say. Yeah, pretty solid, pretty solid. I'm a little tired. I'm a little tired today, which is weird, because, like, I've been sleeping fairly consistently this week, for the most part. So, I'm back on my, like, taking a nap during my lunch break kinda deal when it comes to my sleep schedule. So I will, like, I'll go to bed at, like, 3. I'll wake up at 8. And then I'll take, like, an hour-long nap during my lunch break at work, since I work remote and all. So I am getting, like, 6 hours of sleep a day, but I'm still all sleepy. I think I might need more sleep, chat. I think I might need a little bit more sleep. Just a little bit more sleep. See, I'm a little eepy today. I'm a little eepy. I know normally our Rimworld streams go a little long, because I get so locked into the game and stuff. But it might not be as long this time. It might be just a usual 3-hour stream. But then again, I think literally every time I used to Ed, there's gonna be a short stream. It's never been a short stream. Like, never. Oh my god. Back when Frostpunk 2 released, I'm like, yeah, we'll just do a short stream of Frostpunk. And then 7 hours later, I'm still playing it. Oh my god. Oh jeez. So yeah, I don't know. I say it's gonna be a short stream, but who knows how long it's gonna be when I actually enter the game. Who knows? Who knows? We shall see. We shall see. No. I don't know. There's also a few things going on in the background that, like, make me a tiny bit tired. A little bit of planning, both for, like, my IRL stuff and for, like, the birthday stream stuff, which I don't know. I had an idea of doing some more stuff for the birthday stream, but I don't think I got, like, decision paralysis midway through, and I don't think and then I never really executed any of those ideas. So it's probably just gonna be a little Jackbox stream for my our birthday stream. We just hang out and chat with a bunch of my friends, and we're gonna do some Jackbox and stuff, I think. But yeah, that's gonna be fun tomorrow. I can't wait to play Jackbox with everybody and celebrate my birthday with you guys. What else has been going on with me lately? Some of what I was talking about earlier about planning things IRL. Part of that is I am actually gonna go take a little trip next week, and I'll be off for a few days from work and all that. Is it Labor Day or Veterans Day? Whichever one is next Monday. That one. For that one, I'm gonna be going on a trip to meet Yuki and Yan IRL with CL, and we're gonna hang out together and stuff. It's gonna be super duper fun. We're gonna be going to a Renaissance fair and stuff. And I've never been to an event fair, so that's good. That's super duper exciting. Yeah. So not only am I gonna meet some of my friends IRL for the first time, and I'm gonna go to a freaking rent fair. That's gonna be so fun. Cause, like, I haven't gone to any kind of like rent fairs really. Biggest, like, only kind of fairs I went to was, like, the local fair in the summer. You know, like the ones that like your local county fairs do, and like a big parking lot or a field where people bring in all the carnival rides that can, like, fit on cars in the back, and they set them all up, and there's a bunch of tents with, like, fried food and stuff. I've been to a bunch of those, and those were always super duper fun. I loved going to those as a kid and hanging out with my friends at them. Those were always super duper duper fun. Did any of you guys, what's your favorite ride? Do you guys have a favorite ride from from like as far as carnival rides goes, not roller coasters, but like carnival rides. Because my favorite was the UFO one that spins you really, really fast. That, do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the one that like spins you so fast that you like stick to the wall. That one was my favorite. That one was so fun. I love that one. Because you just get like stuck to the wall and it just feels so freaking weird. It's great. It's so fun. State Fair is fun. What was your favorite ride, Frozen? Do you remember? Because yeah, my State Fair was also super duper fun. Mine wasn't like super duper big or too crazy or anything like that. But there was a good amount of rides at mine. Never much of a ride guy? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. UFO was cool, but they cut that out of your state's fair? Oh no, that's awful, Vincent. What the heck? Also, hi, I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a very lovely Friday today. Yeah, that sucks. Man, those are so fun. They're so fun. And like, they're such a unique experience too, right? Because like, I'm also like someone who likes theme parks, right? I love going to Six Flags and not much Disney World as much nowadays. More when I was younger. But I freaking love the UFO rides because it was so unique. Like, I don't think Disney has a ride where you just are just like, it just spins you around where you're like stuck to a wall. They have plenty of like spinning rides, but like nothing like that. So like the UFO was like a unique like state fair ride to me. Like when I think of a state fair, I think of like the UFO one. Oh, that's awful, Vincent. That sucks. Did you guys at least have the really cheesy like haunted house ride? Because my state fair also had that, like one of like the like super duper jank and cheesy and run down like horror rides where you're on like this like 2-person cart and you go through a little darkened room thing and then you just get jump scared by a bunch of like really shitty animatronics. You guys have those? Because I had that as well, and I like that and like a cheesy way. It was super duper fun. We have Yield Mill that fits the description. Yeah, that sounds like it. That sounds like it. Mine was I forgot what mine was called. But it was something similar and spooky. Ooh. But yeah, it was just really, really cheesy. I don't know. I've always had a little bit of an appreciation for like cheesy stuff, like cheesy horror movies and the like. I watched a few of the Hellraiser movies with a friend a while back, and I thought those were super duper fun because of like how cheesy some of the effects were, especially in like the older movies. Because like for those of you who don't know what the Hellraiser series is, it's like it's the horror series where Pinhead is from. If you've seen him in like, I don't know, Dead by Daylight and all that stuff. So like there's people getting like with getting hooks attached to them and bleeding and being turned into weird monstrosity things and stuff. And I always kind of thought that stuff was kind of fun to watch, like in a cheesy way. I never found those movies scary, but I found it interesting in a cheesy way, if that makes sense. I've talked about this a few times, but I also really like those Sonic.exe games. Like, cause like when I was a kid, I was like spooked by the Sonic.exe stuff. Like, you know, the one where like it's like a spooky Sonic game cartridge where Sonic has evil red eyes and then he kills Tails and a bunch of hyper-realistic blood explodes out, and then he kills Knuckles and then he kills Eggman, and then at the end of the game there's like a drawing of Sonic with like a cartoonishly like evil teeth and bloody teeth, and he's like, I am God, and something like that. I kind of like, I appreciate those games now as an adult in like a cheesy way, because it's funny to go back and look at that. We're like, I can't believe I was scared by this stuff. And there's like, And there's still like all sorts of like remakes of that being made that like either tell like different stories or like have like their own custom sprite work and all that. And I can kind of appreciate that in like a sense. It's like you go back and watch an old slasher fic, and you see like a good effect. You're like, oh, that was pretty good actually. That was a pretty solid effect for the time, you know. I respect it. I respect it. Yeah, I kind of like cheesy horror stuff. It has a fun little appeal to it. Campy horror is a well-earned home in the horror community. I need to watch more cheesy horror movies. That's something I've been saying all year, that like I need to watch more movies, because like basically nowadays I spend most of like my time either outside of like, you know, streaming and working and stuff, like either just sitting in Discord calls with friends or like watching Twitch streams and YouTube videos. And I've been meaning to like force myself to like look at new genres of literature to watch, like movies and the like, but I haven't gone around to it. I need to like set aside some time on like one of my weekend days and just be like, okay, I'm gonna watch some horror movies, or I'm gonna watch this TV show I've heard good things about, you know. I'll get back to like reading as well. I guess with the I do visual novel streams on Thursdays, and that's kind of reading, I guess, but it's not like a different kind of reading of like reading text. I don't know. I want to keep my mind more open and stuff like that. You know, get out of my bubble. You know. Oh yeah, maybe one of these days I'll do that. Yeah, what else has been going on with me as of late? Oh yeah, Ren fairs. I actually don't know what really goes on at Ren fairs, and I'm gonna go to my first one in about a week, and that's gonna be super duper fun. I imagine I'm gonna see all sorts of stuff about like actual like exhibits and the like, as well as like probably a bunch of like overpriced food and stuff, like most fairs. But I don't think it'll be fun. It'll sound like it'll be a fun new experience. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. Maybe we'll see some jockeys fight with those big wooden spears, like in the first season of Game of Thrones. Hi Zaid, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Friday today. Man, Game of Thrones was super duper good. Speaking of like yeah, jousting. There we go, jousting. That's the word I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. I don't know why I said freaking jockeying. Chicken jockey. Yeah, I'm brain rotted. My brain's rotted. My brain is rotted. I didn't even see the Minecraft movie, and the Minecraft movie brain rot is still like attached to my brain like a parasite. I can't get free of it. I can't break free of it. Help! You have to call me Zaid? Okay, what should I call you then? What do you want to be called? But yeah, jousting could be fun. Oh yeah, you probably forgot. Oh, did you give me 6 to get on my alt? Oh. Yeah, jousting could be fun to watch. Yeah, that'll be cool. That'll be pretty cool. We're also gonna go to like some other museum. I think it's like a space museum. As well at some point during the trip, and that's gonna be fun. I was a space kid growing up. I loved space. Did any of you guys, when you were a kid, have like those like glow in the dark stars that like there's like plastic glow in the dark stars that your parents would like attach to like the roof of your room, so that way when the lights were out, you had like these little glow in the dark stars on your ceiling. My parents did that to my room, and I was like enamored in space as a kid. That made me like super duper interested in space. I don't think I have it. Oh, you're Ash Daminus. You're Daminus. Oh, okay. Sorry, I forgot. Hi, Daminus. Hey, hi. Hope you're doing good. Oh. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry, chat. I infected you with my yawn. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I infect you all with my eepiness. Yep, I had those. Yeah, those were the thing back when I was a kid. I loved those. My parents gave me like this really big book about space when I was a kid, filled with like all sorts of pictures of the planets, and I loved it. It was like this really big like cardboard like book with a bunch of like planet facts on it, and I would just read that all the time. I would keep it in my room when I would go through it over and over again. I was such a like a little space kid back then. I haven't found a good profile picture for my alt, so just avoid right now. That's fair. That's fair, Deminus. I also struggle to find think of an alt profile picture for all my stuff, because I don't know if any of you guys have seen me on my other socials. They all kind of have like different profiles, which I guess isn't so unheard of when it comes to like VTubers and the like, because we have so much art of ourselves that we want to use it. But like I can't think of like what's a good, but I'm always so indecisive about what's a good profile picture for me, you know? Because like on Twitch I have this. Let me see. I have this, which like, you know, like this is cute. It's got my whole face in it and everything. But like I feel like it's not like I don't stand out as much. I don't know. I don't know, I'm always so indecisive because I have so much art and I'm like, oh, which one's the best? Which one's the best, right? Yeah, I get like decision paralysis for that kind of thing. That's something I need to get over. You're gonna head back to work, have fun? Okay, dokie, bye Vincent. Hope you have a good rest of your day at work. And have a good rest of your Friday. You changed my profile picture, I don't even play Val anymore. Oh, is that like a Valorant profile picture, Frozen? It always looked like a dog to me. It looks like a dog with a blue hat. Oh, it's neon. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, let me okay, I see it now. Okay, no, that is just neon. A dog with neon hair on it. Cute. I'm over here because no ads. Oh, that's fair, Damonus. Which ads are super duper rough. They're like the worst. Actually the worst. Because like Twitch throws so many ads at you, and usually they're like completely irrelevant to what you actually like. Like at least on YouTube, the ads will like maybe be something that's relevant to you. I actually don't know because I have premium, so I haven't seen an ad on YouTube for a while. But I assume they gotta be at least slightly better than Twitch's. The few times I've watched stuff without ads, it's been just I've watched Twitch streams without like turbo or an ad blocker. It's just been just these like super long like Photoshop ads. And I'm just like, ugh, I'm not gonna buy Photoshop, Adobe. I hate you, Adobe. I'm not buying Photoshop. Get this garbage out of here. Get it out of here. But yeah, I wonder how the addicts, because on YouTube you guys still get some ads, right? Or do you just not get ads at all for like live streams? Obviously, if you guys watch like the VOD, you'll get the ads, but during the live stream, do you guys get ads? Or does that only happen when I get monetized on YouTube? A bunch of stuff about YouTube I don't know yet. I don't know how that works. And hopefully I'll learn more about that in the future. Nice about Twitch is that if you get like Turbo for 12 bucks a month, you just don't get ads on the site at all. So like, if you're someone who was spending money on Twitch already, like giving people subscriptions and all that, as long as you like subscribe to like more than, if you were subscribed to like at least 3 people, you're technically saving some money by switching to Turbo. Although part of the point of subscribing in the first place is to kind of like help out the creators and all. So I guess it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Do memberships give you guys ad-free viewing on YouTube? I forgot. Because, so like when I first learned about VTubers and all, I never really watched a lot of them on YouTube. I would watch like clips of like a lot of like the Japanese Hololive VTubers and stuff. But I would never like sit down and watch the streams. So I actually don't know too much about like the YouTube side of like the live streaming experience part of it. Because, well, they're Japanese, so I can't really watch I couldn't watch their streams back in the day. So a lot of the VTubers that I watched were on Twitch and stuff. So I don't know too much about like all the culture of that and whatnot. I'll have to figure that out. I will have to figure that out. I also need to figure out what the heck I'm doing, like YouTube video wise, because I have not posted a YouTube video, like a proper video, not a live stream, in ages. Like in ages. Because like when I did the auto battler streams on Fridays, I had plenty of opportunity to like, you know, take a good, interesting game from like Backpack Battles or the Bazaar and then upload that as a solo video without too much editing. But now I don't really have a game like that that's like easy to cut and then just put out. Because like with Rimworld, like I basically would just be re-uploading the full stream without, I either re-upload the full stream without the just chatting part, or they have to like make like a kind of highlight thing, and that involves going through like hours of footage and actually going through and picking through them all, and like that's very, very time consuming, and it would be incredibly expensive to push off onto an editor, and I would have to do this like multiple times a week. It would be a lot of work for something that I consider streaming at least to be a fun little hobby for me to do after work. It would be a lot of effort to do that, to go through all that, and without the guarantee that I get much views, you know? But I would like to do something with YouTube. I like to do something with it and make long form videos, but I don't know what. I'll have to think about it. Are there any, like, since we have a bunch of YouTube chatters here, what kind of long form videos would you guys want to see from me? What kind of stuff would you want to see? Would you want to see me like little highlights of like games I play, or would you want to see me like play games off stream, or like maybe even like, I don't know, video essay things where I just kind of talk about a topic or something like that? What kind of stuff would you guys want to see? Hi Gene, hi. How does Femboy Friday sound? It's Saturday, by the way. It's not Saturday, it's Friday here, so that means it's Femboy Friday, Gene. Also hope you're doing good, Gene. Hun's video essay? I was thinking about doing that for Terra Invicta Frozen. I was thinking about writing about my thoughts about Terra Invicta at one point, but I never, I wrote it down in like my private Discord full of like video ideas, and then never did anything, because that would mean I would have to write a script and then go through footage for B-roll and then compile all of that together and into a video essay. And I was like, maybe, and I was nervous because like I've never like written a script for anything before. Because remember, I have like software developer programmer brain. I hate writing essays. But it would be something different to do. And be fun to do something a little different, you know? Highlights preferably. Highlights would be nice. Highlights of what kind of games would you want to see highlighted? Like just general overall highlights, just like compilations of clips from various games, or would you guys want to see a highlight of a specific game, like highlights of like something I've been thinking of doing for a while, but of course, knowing me, I haven't gone around to again, because I'm like, oh, that's a good idea, I should do that, and then I never do it. I've been wanting to highlight the FNAF games that I played on stream. Because like I figured those would be ones that people would like to see, just like, you know, the highlights of me being scared, me talking about my thoughts of the game, about the game and stuff. But yeah, obviously I just have to go through the footage, find the highlights and stuff, and then maybe I'll have Delta edit it down and add a little bit of flair to it, so that way I'm doing a little bit less work. So that's something I've been thinking of doing. But yeah, would you want like overall, like, have you guys ever seen the thing where like VTubers would be like 1 month of May highlights, where it's just like a compilation of like clips from that month? Would you guys rather see that, or would you guys rather see more of like the single game highlights, or both? What would you guys want to see? Out of context type, like where, like when like I say something out of context or Rose says something out of context and everyone's like, oh, everyone's just like, oh, what? Maybe. So like you're talking like short, like 1 to 2 minute ones, right, Gene? I've seen a few femboy VTubers do something kind of similar, where they have like little highlights. Jammy funny moments. Jammy compilation. Oh no, that one would actually be super duper hard, because I'd have to, you know how many VODs I'd have to like go through and like find all the little moments that Jammy talked. Okay, so like something I've been experimenting on the back end is I tried to mess with my OBS settings and with StreamerBot to add markers to my stream recordings for certain events and the like. So I have it set up so that way automatically on the Twitch side of things, it adds markers when certain event plays, like when certain rewards happen. Like when Jammy talks, when the snail redeem is activated, and I also have a little button on my stream deck here for like pressing whenever I want to just manually put a marker in the stream to like clip later or whatnot. I tried to set it up so that way it would show up on the recordings too. That way I could like go back in the recordings and then just be like, oh, here's this funny moment, here's this funny moment. But unfortunately, it wasn't working. I had trouble getting it working, so it's not working at the moment. So if I ever wanted to just be like, I want to go find all the Jammy highlights, I have to like scroll through my clips on Twitch, or I'd have to like go through a bunch of VODs to find them. It would be super duper hard. It would be really, really hard. It would be cool, but there'd be so much effort going through all those videos. I hope one day when if I manage to become a bigger streamer, that I get someone like Librarian from Northern Lions community, who just like records all sorts of events and has like timestamps and all sorts of like random stuff that happens during the stream. That'd be so That would be so fun. That'd be so crazy. It would be crazy that someone would be dedicated to spend that much time for me. But and then I just be like, quick librarian, pull up that one time when I talked about wanting to be turned into a blueberry or something. This when you be looking like a mushroom. It's working? I'm not a mushroom. No. No. Our colonists in Rimworld might start looking like mushrooms since they've been eating mushrooms for like 3 in-game years. But I'm not a mushroom. No. 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 Nar. Nar. I picked up a bunch of like mannerisms from like Rose and Suki and my other Australian friends. Now sometimes when I say no, I'll jokingly be like nar, because sometimes they do it and we always like joke with them about it, and now I just do it like to be silly, like nar. I'd be missing sleep if it was Psychoka. Oh, I am missing sleep. I'm EP today, Gene. I'm also EP. We're just like home. Okay, what the? Oh. Ah, why am I so sleepy? Grr, I had 6 hours of sleep. Grr. Why I be so EP? Grr. Yeah, thank you guys for your feedback about YouTube videos and stuff. I'll look into that. I'll look into maybe doing some highlights and stuff in the future. I know Delta was looking to do some kind of like full video editing at some point, and he's the one who does some of my YouTube shorts. So yeah, maybe I'll talk to him about it and get some footage for him, and we'll see what happens, you know? I'll have a look-see. Alright, you have a good stay, sir. I'm gonna relax my brain. Do stream. Okie dokie. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out, Gene. You have a good, nice, relaxing rest of your day. And speaking of relaxing, or not relaxing, depending on if we get attacked by shamblers again, why don't we do some Rimworld? Rimworld. Time for some Rimworld. Rimworld time. You. Out of you guys' way. Capture. Alright. You guys hear the game fine? Should be able to. Yes, you can. Alright, chat. Let us get right back to Rimworld. Right back to Rimworld. Yeah. Loading on in. Okay. Alright, well, back we are again. Hanging out with the mushy people, and what did I name this settlement again? Alright, we call it Detroit. Oh, we've been out here almost 5 years. That's crazy. And yeah, back we are in Detroit with the mushy people, rebuilding and licking our wounds after a massive shambler attack. We had the what was it called? It was a death pall. There we go. We had this cloud of like nanobots or something that like raised all the corpses around the map, to start walking again, and including animal corpses, and they attacked us, and we barely hung in there. They breached through our walls. They got through our turrets. We were like down to like 1 to 2 people. It was so down to the wire, super duper down to the wire. And as you can see by all the corpses here, we managed to survive, just barely. And I don't think we had any deaths. I believe we had a bunch of people get knocked down, but we didn't have any full deaths, which I am very thankful for. You should convert. Vlad is the only person here who doesn't have the our ideology, so he's not getting a bunch of like mental bonuses to like all of our stuff. He's like, I don't like things. I do not like having weapons and stuff. The quest here. Day for 7 days. Do we have? Oh, that's right. One of our buildings burned down. I completely forgot about that. Roof there. Lad's in the process of rebuilding our turrets here. And we really gotta rebuild this wall. Yeah, like we were saying, we have a bunch of rebuilding to do. This side of our colony doesn't have power. One of our buildings is destroyed. There's a few holes in our walls. They're unrestricted, so they can build wherever again. I have enough steel for that. Dang. Yeah, we got a lot of rebuilding to do. Up, and Cynthia's breaking down again. Yeah, she doesn't have a bedroom, so she's probably a little pissed. Yeah, you can. Fine. Yeah, we need it. We got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do, chat. Detroit needs some cleaning up. Thankfully, we are trying to get back into the process of putting things again. I expanded the walls down here to try and get this steam geyser under our control. That way we have more power, which once this wall is built we'll have, and then we can do all sorts of other cool stuff. Uh-oh. It's a bad peacock. Sujin, can you help us kill this peacock, please? Okay, never mind, Sid. Ah, silly peacock, you walked into these totally hidden wooden traps in the middle of this concrete walkway. Wahahaha. Right. Everyone just working on repairing and all that good stuff. Let's go. That's part of the human doctrine now. Let's freaking go. Oh yeah, we need to freaking haul these corpses. Help them with crafting stuff. Yeah, I was trying to figure out something here. Hey. We have a bunch of these corpses laying about, and I need to cremate these. Cremate corpse, allow rotten. This do forever. Okay. Bridge. Have graves to bury them? I guess we can bury these guys. Oh, that's right, we were trying to bury these guys. Make a zone here. Animal corpses. Animal corpses that are rotten. There we go. Lad. Yeah, he's sad because the colonist died. Right now they're working on the wall down here so we can tap into this steam geyser, make a nice geothermal generator. We do need to wall it off first. Oh, Drock are throwing a little party. Oh yeah, Drock. Gonna have that party. Do you not have a party spot? There you go. I don't know why people aren't hauling those corpses. If you could carry this guy. Nice, now we got a bunch of herbal medicine. Huge, huge. Oh, we swap these crops over to something else. Something more helpful. Probably like cotton, I guess. Nice to get some carpets down so that way we can make some better looking buildings and the like. We got our here, down a door. What are you guys mad about? Hate raw food. Oh, do we not? Cynthia, why are you not making meals? Oh, you don't have arms. That is why you're not making meals. We have no one to cook. What? You are going on cooking duty, buddy. We have a lot of mushrooms. Wow, okay. Lujan's angry. Oh, I mean, all of our colonists are really not feeling too good after the whole zombie attack thing. Yeah, we have yeah, that's our biggest problem at the moment. A lot of our colonists are just kind of really upset. Which, to be fair, most of our base is covered in like garbage and vomit and blood and dust. Our base doesn't look very good. Our base doesn't look very appealing. Make a prosthetic. Yeah, what do you need? Shoulder. Yeah, you need prosthetics. Do we have anyone who can craft that? Uh-oh. Someone get food poisoning. Oh, T.O. can craft it. Huge, huge. Power. Yeah, I turned you off. Once we get the geyser down at the bottom of the map here, fully built and all, we will be able to want to have a little hole in the wall, and then zombies waddle on in again. We need to make use of these silo caps. Everyone's a little busy at the moment trying to recover from that whole fight. Guess Vlad's our new temporary chef. Creation deprived. Nathan, go watch TV. Yeah. Doing some Rimworld. I'm doing some Rimworld. Yeah. You see the Shambler attack that happened last time? I was down to like one guy. Everyone else has been knocked down by the Shamblers. It was the freaking Death Pall or whatever that raised up all corpses on the map. So I am now recovering and trying to clean up my base that is covered in blood, vomit, and garbage and ash. What you doing? You feeding Tetra? Oh, true. I was gonna ask you to do that. Afragor. I need some more steel fruit. Any other steel on the map we can mine? I should have to get a mod that like shows where the steel is. Oh, there's some. Oh, we like that rope. What do you say?
You can dig in Indoor Fortress from dig in Rimworld, tiny little rocks that don't go down. You have a flat axis. You put a little pig in.
I never said there was anything. I wouldn't say that I couldn't. What? Mark where the steel is. Yeah, so I have to like pan around the map. Be like, where's the steel? Where's the steel nodes? Where's the steel? No, no, I'm a streamer. I can't see. I'm blind.
Fuck.
What the? What the hell?
Stinky.
What the fuck? What the hell? What the heck? I can't believe Seal would do that to me, chat. I can't believe that. What the fuck? My girlfriend's so mean to me. Grr. Do we even have anyone assigned to mining? Oh, we do have a few. Nathan, why you not do recreation? Go do recreation. Uh-oh. Why are you not doing recreation, Cynthia? You literally have nothing you can do. Go watch TV or something. We got a TV in our room here. Once Tail is done with that other prosthetic arm, we can put those arms back into Cynthia and she will feel less awful. And that, so she won't be getting like mental breaks all the goddamn time. Need hang out for a little bit longer. I think they do have enough beds for everyone here, so. Oh, a raid. Dang it. How many of them? Just 3 of them? Well, that's not too terrible. Crash Car, I need you out here. Dude in YouTube. Anyone else who's good at using guns? Oh, we got 2 people now that can actually shoot guns. What'd you say, hon? We're just reacting, okay. Inky? Food? I'm starving, I'm hungry. Seal's replacing Tetra's food, and he popped out from under the paper towels and be like, huh? What's going on? What's going on? Food? Yeah. Yeah, like that sometimes. It's like mood-based, kind of. Anyone else really go with the gun? Do we have any other guns that don't suck? Probably gives you a heavy SMG. If it's a little broken down. Here. Need to go here. Is chilling out for a bit? Yeah. There's only 4 of them, which shouldn't be too bad. I think we joined some cataphract armor off of someone, didn't we? Or did we burn that? We got marine armor. Hey, Beskar, you put on the marine armor. There we go. Got pretty bioluminescent spores going. I won't be happy as we burn these guys. Oh. And they all died to the traps. Actually, let's see if we can maybe grab a couple of these guys. Get him, guys, get him. Oh no, they're bolting. They're bolting. Nope. Oh, whale. What are your needs? What? I am willing. Painted marine armor. You just tending to yourself there. Running out of medicine again. We're gonna go back to herbal meds. If we don't buy some more soon, might have to do another send another caravan to the settlement down here. Thankfully, it's a very short walk. So we could probably just send one person on over at some point. I'll see. Shall see, we shall see. Okay, Cynthia. Oh, do we have both of her prosthetics done? Yes. Alright. Rock. Time to give this woman some new arms. Arm. Right shoulder. She's done hiding in her room. Go eat a meal. Alright. Right on Cynthia. Hopefully it goes good. Okay. That's one prosthetic arm added. Alright, now she has both of her arms back. Not as good as a real arm. Unfortunately, we don't have those fancy schmancy end game prosthetics that give like actual bonuses to like how well you do things. But these will help. Heck yeah, Architect. We won't have anything fancy schmancy like that yet. Just the normal prosthetics with components. Seal's sitting behind me and waiting for Tetra to eat his food. But Tetra's weird. He'll only eat when like he needs to be in the mood for it, you know?
Okay. Does he?
He seems to like not put those thoughts together. He's like, I'm hungry. But instead he's like wandering around the tank. He's wandering around. Right. Rock got to 11 medical. Yeah, those what's nice about those operations at prosthetics is they boost medical skill a bunch. That are a very good way to get medical up and stuff. Now that Vlad... Now Cynthia can cook again. Vlad does not need to cook. She's digging at compacted steel. Should probably hunt some of this wildlife out here. Little panic foxes. Can tame these. Do we have anyone set the animal tame? I think so. Cynthia's helping mine, I guess. bet the Shujin's a good miner. Do you have anyone assigned to hunting? Oh, Bashkar is. Bashkar, maybe you should get the sniper rifle. There you go. I think you're the best shot here, if I'm not wrong. Maybe not the sniper rifle. Seem to be missing a bunch with it. I'd like to bring this auto cannon up and running again. Let's get our generator. Okay, generator's down. That means I can deconstruct you. And rebuild you. And maybe I can deconstruct these. Anything else here? Maybe shooting how you're shooting. Not very much. Coupled with the hunting. I mean, I guess we got no doctoring to do. Nothing wrong with him helping out with the hunting. And we'll get that shooting up. Chance to hit that turtle. Okay, there we go. He's Bashkar is now hitting pretty okay now. He's hit. Do not want. Show me one. He's in. We have this unstable power cell just kind of chilling out here. The plasteel in it. probably remake these. Let's see. But just for one day, I'm gonna set cleanup to a higher priority for you. Okay. Curious cargo. Which will I actually look at these quests? What? It would be nice to yoink some of that chocolate. Actually, we actually do send our people out to go yoink that chocolate. Let's do it. Actually, let's go steal some chocolate from this farming work site. 2 days of speed. I don't think we can do that. The whole 2-day hike just for some chocolate. Nah, ain't worth it. You should probably send someone down there to trade with the Oni Blowish. Cynthia's done cooking some nicer meals for everybody. Uh-oh, another raid. Probations from the trash can right nearby. Well, it's not too many guys. Aren't ready to go? Looks like it is. Sujin. Are they attacking immediately? Yes, they are. Alright, Susan, get back here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You guys, run away. Run away. Run away, guys, run away. Okay. I think the invaders are dumb, so they're not gonna do a whole lot to us. You were doing, they're gonna. Here they come. Here come the baddies. Come on, get him. You see if you can get a good shot at him. Baxter, I don't need you to kill this guy. I would like to ideally convert one of these colonists if possible. Larry, what are you? Oh. Anyayo. Oh, and he did. Okay, never mind. I was gonna try and yoink that guy, but no luck. Oh, wait. We got one. One's alive. One's alive. And they have intellectual. Let's freaking go. Quick. Yoink him. Yoink him. I think we just found ourselves a new scientist, chat. Beck Dark, the female scrounger gunner. Welcome to the colony. Assuming you don't die on the way there. Please tend to this guy. Start converting him. Okay, he should be fine. Glycite dependency. Person has a genetically induced biochemical dependency on a specific drug. We are growing some of the leaves here. I don't know if... A little blood transfusion. Give Drock a little bit more medical experience. No, Drock wakes up. No, never mind. We don't need that. Any changes to our ideology? Or no? No, I don't think we're allowed to change it at this point. Let me see. Let me look at that again, because our religion gives us a little bit of bonuses to shooting. Okay, outdoors in the dark. Colonist idle. Oh, okay, Vlad, you can go back to your hauling now. Oh yeah, that's right. We don't have a freaking you guys unrestricted again, so you can do your thing. Oh, we can do a little well, what's the Christ Lord's oblation? Literally just animal sacrifice. Which animal are we sacrificing? I'll sacrifice the ram. Theology. Right, let's up. Building. I gotta do something to help Cynthia be less ingy all the time. Dude, what to do? Oh yeah, that's right. What did I want again? We were going to Anthol on the run. Anthol. Five grenadiers. I guess we can't say no to having more bodies to help us out. Will we be able to fight them? Everybody come home. Barry, get over here. Get over here. Hey, get on over here, buddy. Get on in here. Comes. And what do they got? Got some grenades. Molotov cocktails. Okay, so they mostly just got Molotov cocktails, which is not too bad. Area. What do you got, Ethel? You got good medical. That's huge. That's huge. Oh, and you're a pyromaniac. Freaking pyromaniac paramedic. Oh boy. Oh goody. Take him. We kind of need anyone we can get. Unfortunately, he has no good combat skills. Keep the paramedic around for now, but I'm very, very worried about him accidentally breaking something. A bunch of wooden structures. Actually, I don't know. Is it worth to send Enthal away? I don't know. Hi Fab, hi. Hope you're doing good. Fab, I just got a freaking pyro pop join us, and I normally completely avoid people pawns with pyromaniac because sometimes they will just randomly set stuff on fire because they're bored, and it could be super annoying sometimes. Super duper annoying. Engineers are coming. I think we could take them fine. We got ourselves a little kill box here. Yeah, fire's not ideal. No. Not much of guys with Molotov cocktails, but it shouldn't be too bad. Good shit, Sujin. Good shit. Nice. Oh, well. What do you got? Undergrounder. Ugly body purist. Psychically dull. No. No, we've already got a new scientist that we're converting into our way of life down here, so we do not need this one, I think. I think you should I'll just leave you to die here. Cancel, Jin. Put him out of his misery. Nope. Glad to get out of there. Okay, you know what? Just let him bleed out and die. Just let him bleed out and die. I don't want Vlad to accidentally get hit with a shotgun. Knowing my luck. Oh, there's this guy. What do you do? Huh. You have high animals. You have good social. But you can't do much. It's depressive. Ugh. Cannibal? Psychically dull? No, this guy's not a keeper either. That minus 12 mood debuff is rough. That will be killer for us. Because we are in, right now we're, even like that, even though we're like fairly far into the game, we're still having some troubles with like mood and the like. Like Cynthia's just always super mad all the time. Which actually was a lot of pops that did not add, traits that give them negative moods, like tortured artist. Pro tip to anyone who ever tries Rimworld from my streams: never take pawns that have like negative mood features. Yeah, Cynthia is one of those. She has like no sky high expectations because she's the speaker or whatnot. But even a lot of my other pops have issues. Oh yeah, I forgot we have a corpse stockpile there. That one. Oh, that's fine. Bringing them to the harbinger tree. Yeah. Yeah, there's one or two colonists that are always mad about something. Wish I knew better about the ideology system before I set this up. Because, so basically, Fab, I'm living in one of the new biomes that was added in Odyssey. The mushroom biome. So there is a permanent 50% darkness at all times. So most plants can't grow here. And so if you want to build things like cotton or devil strand or any normal food, you have to use sun lamps, which take up a crap ton of power, unfortunately. And we are just now starting to get a decent bit of power, so we haven't been doing that too much. And so a lot of our buildings aren't very good. The dining and the bedrooms aren't that impressive. I do intend to make some carpets. Does the biome still spawns the event? Yes, I have one down here, and then one up here. It also spawns these sulfur spouts, which I don't know what they do. I don't think there's anything we can do with them. About 5 in-game years into the game so far, Fab. Really gotta get this out of the way now. Upgrade my conduits to hidden conduits. Conduit. Hidden. 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 I do not want you to do all these right now at once, lad. Uh-oh. That is about to deconstruct all the power cables that I, all at once. All of them at once. About time then? Yeah. We're like a solidly mid-game. We still aren't too far in the tech tree, and that is mainly just because we have just been getting our butt kicked for a while, unfortunately. Are you converted? No, you're not converted yet. And we are just now starting to we had our head scientist die, unfortunately, so we're a little bit set back on research. But our new prisoner should be able to replace him pretty well, I think. We're a little behind on stuff. Build this out of. We build you out of slate? Should be able to, I think. And then it would be. Six. Okay, no, that's even. That's even. Here. Are these even? 5. 4. Oh, I'm stupid. It's whatever. Some of those will just be bigger, I guess. here and here. The game is set to just chatting. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Yan. Thank you, thank you. I forgot to change the game. I am a dum-dum. I swear I swear I've been streaming for over 2 years now. Yeah. Rimworld. There we go. Now we should be rimworlding. Yeah, hope you two are doing good. Fab and Yan. You guys have been having some good days today. Like stretch. Do I want all of you to work? I want all of you to work. I can construct. No, you shouldn't construct. Here we go. Alright, you're nice and converted. Now let us recruit you. I'm doing pretty well today. Had lunch with family stuff. Hope you're being chill as well. Yeah. That sounds good, Fab. I'm gonna be doing getting lunch with my parents on Sunday for my birthday. So I'm doing a birthday stream on Saturday tomorrow for stream, but my actual birthday is on Sunday. So I'm gonna go to a barbecue place with my parents for my actual birthday. Gonna get me some ribs. Oh, that's what my lunch with them was for? Ooh, what'd you get? Yeah, I love barbecue. I love my briskets, I love my ribs, I love me some good barbecue. Hit you? Mining wise? I don't think so. Mining work site. 2.5-day journey. Would be nice to grab that steel, but to go out for B-Day dinner like last week, but the timing with work was lame, so we went a little like traditional breakfast place. Oh, that sounds nice still. Honestly, I love getting breakfast for dinner. That's always super duper good. That's my favorite thing to get at Cracker Barrel was just their pancakes and stuff. Whenever I would stop by Cracker Barrel when like traveling with my parents and all when I was younger. Got a movement. Nice. I don't think we really need all these cocktails, but we'll grab them, I guess. Take some more. Wood. There we go. Oh yeah, have you guys been hearing about like how they're changing like the Cracker Barrel logo for some reason? And how people are making such like are being super duper weird about it? Uh-oh. Hold that thought, we got ourselves a mechanoid cluster. big one, but not too big. I think it was just there, right? I feel like there's a Cracker Barrel controversy every day for the past every year for 5 years. I remember there was that big controversy back in the day when people were mad about like someone's wife being fired from Cracker Barrel or something. I forgot what that specifically was about. Packs? I don't have any pop packs. I don't know the newer ones. I mean, like they changed like the logo from Cracker Barrel, basically from like the dude sitting down next to the logo in the barrel. But they got rid of the dude for some reason. I don't know. I don't. This it's a weird change. I kind of like the old logo, but like it's kind of just normal. Unfortunately, like a lot of corporations are just like, let's make the logo as boring as possible. And I kind of don't like that. I hope there's one of these days there's like a comeback of like the more interesting dynamic logos, like from when we were kids and stuff. Do you have slave labor yet? I often put in reverse. We did have some slave labor earlier on, but right now we're trying to convert this this guy into our colony because we want him as our new scientist after the previous one unfortunately passed away last stream. So as not a slave, but we were doing a bunch of slavery earlier on in the earlier streams. Nowadays, less so. A tiny bit of slavery, only a little bit of slavery. T.O.S has good shooting. Yo, you should get a gun. You are going to help us take down that mech cluster over there. Strock is done making that. Make that right now, please. Oh, I didn't want you to haul that. That was stupid. Okay, there you go. There we go. Tia, why don't you grab this? Oh. So, thankfully with this mech cluster here, there aren't any... I'm pretty sure there aren't any actual mechs, just a bunch of turrets. So we can actually, well, pack them and just move up a bit and then just attack them. So like around there. What do we have left here? Megapods. What do we got? Insect jelly. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave that over there. I think I will just leave that there. Do we have another SMG for you? Actually, if we have a bunch of sniper rifles, why don't we just give them all snipers? And then we'll just kind of like snipe them. Okay, I think everyone's got one. Guys. Here. By the right? Yes. Go. Tail, you go on ahead. Activate. Up smoke. Oh wait, oh that's right. They're asleep, so we can actually move up a little bit here. Shot do you guys have? %. You got like 73. When we need to move closer. Up to like here. Up their smoke pack and open fire. Yep, okay. There's just the turrets. That's huge. Down. Uh-oh. Oh, I was gonna... Unfortunately, we couldn't harvest those nodes over there. Oh well. Okay, I guess we could just shoot toxic spewer. Okay, or you can all miss the toxic spewer. Oh, cool. And you got these guys up. Ooh, turret. Why don't you guys just kill the turrets? Come on, guys, come on. Come on, you can kill a turret. Just one turret. There we go. Okay. Best part, you can go back. You're good. You guys are really bad at hitting like a building. Alright. Good shit, everybody. Thankfully, not too scary of a mech cluster. Seen way worse. I don't know. Sniper rifles only seem really good. At using I don't think sniper rifles are super duper good. I think I might have to say those just for good shots like Bashkire. Make some. What's our best builder? I think is it Vlad? Yeah, it's Vlad. Sure. Bed. Let me make a bed for you guys. Sure. Vent. Vent. Did you have to make a wall? A little jade wall in the middle. That way they benefit from the beauty. They're nice and weaken as enemies approach, but I think our deep is kind of low unless the pawn is really accurate. Gotcha, gotcha. So yeah, I don't know. What would be... I'm just kind of working with my scavenge weapons at the moment. We do have a couple of SMGs. I hear those are pretty good. I'm considering just making some assault rifles. Unfortunately, we're kind of low on components at the moment, so I don't want to do that right now. You. Oh yeah, the components. Yep. Yep. I always need more components, more components, more components. Never have enough components. Glad you get everything. Let's have Vlad make the beds now, because you're awake. Vlad thankfully does not require sleep, so I can make some nice little... Do this. Wait, there's more room away from the... Hi, Cappy. Hi, hi. I don't understand this game. It may look a little bit overwhelming, but basically, like... what's a good way to explain this? It's like a colony sim where you're living on this backwater planet, and you're trying to just survive and eventually find a way to get off of it. And a lot of it is just kind of like the colony management, but also like it's a game kind of like Dwarf Fortress where there's a large storytelling aspect to the game where random events will happen and quests will pop up, and that's kind of like the fun of it, is like the story that kind of happens as you try and survive and all that. That good. I think I'm gonna need to send Cynthia to go do a raid with Heads Rock. Cynthia, do a quick run here. Item. I have to trade. You have a bunch of silo caps. And a bunch of drugs we don't want. And a bunch of sculptures. Maybe we keep the masterwork. And a bunch of clubs and weapons we don't need. Bow, short bow, don't need you. Incendiary launcher. I don't know, one of these. This might be good if we get a bunch of shamblers again. Don't need all these revolvers. Don't need this poor machine pistol. Yeah, that should be good. Alright. Go, Cynthia, go! Taking one of my colonists off on a little trading mission to one of our neighbors just down south. Masterwork. Oh, we're gonna have to put you here in the dining room then. There we go. You out here. Yeah, put you out here. Everyone sees this cool statue while they're working and stuff in the fields. Make some more small statues. So we can put some in everybody's rooms. Huge. We'll just put in our tiles here. What other stone do we have? Clay, and we have limestone. Found some limestone tiles. There we go. Making some nice little bedrooms for everybody. I don't think... Anthony, do you have a bedroom? I don't think you have a bedroom. Wearing clothes. Oh, Anathol's a nudist. He's a pyromaniac and a nudist. New doctrine. Nudism. Yeah, in this game, there's a bunch of different ideologies, and people have like a whole list of like stuff they like, stuff they don't like. This guy comes from a different culture, so he likes being nude. Unfortunately, we don't. We like to wear clothes here. Pietist maniac. Hi, Suki. A deadly combo. Uh oh. Speaking of fire. No, our batteries. Someone go and put out the fire, please. Okay, that's on the case. Let's got this. Hi, Suki. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Friday. You doing okay? Heck yeah. What the thrombos? Bows. I think we can maybe kill these guys. Ooh, birthday tomorrow? Yeah. We doing the birthday stream tomorrow. We're doing some jackpots with everybody. I don't know. I think I may be doing something else along with that, but I'm not sure what I would do. I think we have a lot of co-op games that people have played that we could do. I don't know. I'm still thinking about stuff. Even though it's literally tomorrow. No, I've just been on a streak of being super duper indecisive nowadays. And being stuck in like decision paralysis. Also, hi Alan, hi. Do you like Wednesday the show? That sounds familiar. I don't think I've watched it though. Oh, there's our caravan. Do some trading. All this garbage. All this trash. I'm the trash man. I like to eat garbage. What do you got? Oh, you got components. And you got medicine. I'll take a little bit of component. I probably should have brought money with me. Taking back, I probably should have brought some money. Oh, I don't need this silo caps. And I have 20 medicine. And can I have 20 component? 15 component. Yeah, there we go. Alright, come on back, Cynthia. Hey, cutie, how's it going? It's going pretty good. We're playing some Rimworld. We're cleaning up from last stream where we had that big shambler horde attack us and burn down these bedrooms over here. We are now remaking them and making them look nice and fancy. Here. Ooh. Masterwork steel end table. And I got, you know, a masterwork bed end table right next to my bed. But the room's still kind of meh. A little meh. But picky. Just have an event like Stellaris? Oh yeah, this is like very, very similar to Stellaris Frozen, where there's all sorts of random events. Like the mech cluster landing was like a completely random event that can just happen sometimes. All those raids have been random and all that. What about an end table? We got this. Someone built an end table for our new bedrooms here, and it's a masterwork. And for some reason, this room doesn't count as a impressive quality bedroom. Nice kind of the cleanliness. Make end tables for all my colonists. Yeah, we can still make them better though. These bedrooms. Mediocre. Sure. Friendly fire range is 5 tiles. So, by another row of sandbags. I can put my actual colonist behind here while the turrets tank. Also, ooh, people to trade with. I should trade with you. Oh, you're just Empire people. I heard something about a birthday. Who is it? It's my birthday, Capybara. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing a birthday Jackbox stream and stuff. Yeah. Hard betting, I hate to see it. And I treat my colonists a lot better when it comes to bedroom than a lot of people. Some people are just like, yeah, you get like a teeny tiny closet with like a bed and that's it. But I try to give them like nice spacious bedrooms and stuff. And still they're mad at me. How dare they? I came out of things. You'll never see my terraria housing. Oh, do you do like the wooden hotel method as well? As well, Frozen, where like you just make like in your starter base you have like one floor that is like your actual base, and then the rest is just like a bunch of wood rooms that are like as small as you can possibly make them. But that's what I do. That's absolutely what I do. Oh, nice, we got a cassowary to self-tame. You good? Another area. Yeah, someone should actually go grab the cassowary. Can I train you to attack? No. No. I wish I could train cassowaries to attack people. Cassowaries IRL are scary. They got these big giant claws, and they'll like they're like super duper sharp. Like if they kick you, they'll like tear your gut right open, and you will bleed out and die. They're super scary. Again. Away from there, actually. There's a big rock roof that's gonna like collapse. Keep mining. Okay, he's moving. Whew. Yeah, there's a reason they're found in Aussie land. Oh, that's where they're from. Okay, okay. Yeah, they're scary. If any animal that can kill me, that can just kill me in an instant if it is in a bad mood, I'm a little bit scared of. Like bears, I'm a little scared of. So the bear could just be like, I don't like this human anymore, die, and just chomp my head off. No. So this power is not connected. Should be connected to the power node. Not to be confused with emus, who, fun fact, actually did have a one point to wage a full war on them. Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently, like, they took, like, what was it, a couple machine guns and try and, like, gun down, like, a big herd of emus. And because, like, they just ran too fast, they dodged most of the bullets and just, like, barely any got hurt. That's crazy. Here's how even with our technology, sometimes nature can outsmart us every now and again, you know? Also in the process of upgrading all these. Okay. now actually have a pretty big abundance of steel, so I'm in the process of upgrading our cables. Because there are two kind of power cables in Rimworld. There are these cheap power conduits that are very easy to build, and there are these hidden conduits. And if you guys have been noticing over the course of the playthrough, every now and again one of our cables will like catch fire and explode. These more expensive hidden conduits don't do that, so I'm slowly in the process of like replacing these all throughout the base now that we have some things that have quieted down somewhat. We just played the apes in a nutshell. I haven't seen the newer Planet of the Apes movies. Are those any good? I did see the first of the Planet of the Apes remakes, redos. I don't know whatever you call those. However you classify that. All in there. Conduit. Maybe I should stop watching after the third one, just like Jurassic Park. I kind of stopped at the first Jurassic World movie. Yeah, I also did that as well. I think, yeah, because again, I watched the first one and I heard it was pretty good, but I heard the new ones are just kind of okay. Was it the first one where they brought back a lot of the old cast for? Was it Jurassic? Was it New World or? I don't remember what it was called. Trying to remember. Rebirth. Gray flesh. Surgeon has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue that resembles human skin, strained gray by tiny metallic particles that have slotched off someone during flesh liquefaction. Someone here may not want that to be what they seem. There are several ways to detect imposters. Is one of us? Oh no, is someone in the colony a parasite or something? Interrogate. Prison interaction mode is now unlocked. In prison, someone has sent a warrant to interrogate them about their true identity. It can take many days. Well, you're the newest person here, actually. So why don't you... Arrest Anthol. Oh. Oh, that's right, you're still joining us. Found. Gray flesh sand. Have to wait for a bit. Most of the recent example I can think of is Mission Impossible. Now, I'm not saying the others weren't good, but man, the most recent one was definitely a new low, I think. Yeah, I mean, like, at some point, like, they gotta like let Mission Impossible rest, right? How many of those movies are there now? Bunch, right? Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to make medical beds. Uh-oh. Now the frizz are just running around this empty bedroom. I'm trying to replace this wall, and now they're just kind of... Yeah, could you take them back to their bed, please? Thank you. I'm planning to leave a bunch of other movies and series alone. Yeah, like something I hope they leave alone is Futurama. Well, actually, I say leave alone, and they are making another Futurama season. So I've seen episodes here and there of Futurama, but from what I understand, Futurama kind of had a solid ending from what I understand, and then they brought it back again for another season or two, and then those seasons sucked, and now they're doing another season that's coming out soon. Yeah, no, I think if a TV show has like a proper ending like that, like you gotta just let it rest, you know? Because like Futurama is like isn't from like compared to like other like adult cartoons, right? It's not something that can like progress and change as society changes like Family Guy or The Simpsons can. The Futurama literally takes place in the future, so like you can't exactly just like keep it going forever. Like you gotta let it lie at some point, you know? Just be like, yep, that's it, we're done. We got another right here. And a couple more turds. And then, hi Mandy, hi. Yeah, I mean, they just rebooted King of the Hill and Gumball, so I heard the King of the Hill reboot was pretty good. I haven't sat down and watched any of the individual episodes yet, but I have seen clips, and the clips seem pretty good. I also don't... Did that one have a proper ending? Because... A King of the Hill was another one of those shows where I saw like an episode or two every now and again when I was a kid, but I've never actually sat down and just gone through the seasons, right? So I don't know if... So I don't have enough knowledge to be like, oh, this is good. I can't say I sat down and watched the new one either. Same. Yeah. So like I can't be like, oh yes, this show is authentic, or oh yeah, this is good. I'm just like, I've seen scattered clips. I'm like, yeah, that seems like kind of like what I've seen, but like, you know, I don't know. We got a little slate meteorite. Huh. Like George Lopez. Oh yeah. George Lopez had a bunch of shows on Nickelodeon back in the day, right? I'm gonna watch some of those. I think those are pretty good, from what I remember. It's been a long time. Wait, what did I want to do? Yeah, I wanted to end the hospital. All right, Rectark, welcome on in. Cynthia, time to start converting ethanol. Dirk, you are a new researcher. Get to work researching. We're gonna expand our hospital bit. We're running out of steel. Is this drill? That's right, you need power. Oh, you have power. Dang, I'm running out of steel again. Ashkai, would you mind beating up some of this, please? I wonder if the sniper rifle does more damage. No, just beat him up. I spent a good amount of time watching older TV or anime when I was younger, so I only vaguely remember things like George Lopez. Yeah, same. I've lost a lot of memory of like a lot of the TV shows I watched as a kid, especially like iCarly and like the live action shows on Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and Disney Channel I would watch. Like I remember The Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. I have like images of Sweet Life and Zack and Cody in my head, but I don't remember actually what happened in that show. I remember liking it as a kid, but I don't remember exactly what went on. Right, now we have Record Truck. Hard at work. Add some decoration in here for you. And the worker policy. And they'll just have some tidbits there about some shows. Yeah, that's age catching on to us, I guess. Should remember little bits and pieces of shows, but that's about it. Oh, we have 2 cassowaries now. I guess we can. Oh no, you guys don't lay eggs. We need a male cassowary. Do we have any males? Surely we can take a tame a cassowary, right? Let's hunt all these. 4s. Get us some meat. Not said dementia. No, we're reaching Unk status. No. I will be one step closer to Unk status tomorrow, since I'll be turning 28. One step closer to Unk. This medicine, please. We need to increase the size of our medicine room. Deconstruct walls. And then install here. Build another set of shells for our register. Install it here. Oh. Settings. Paste. There we go. Then we'll make a shelf here. There we go. We're making a little medicine shelf for all of our meds for doctoring and stuff. So you bed. Christine though just turned 28. Oh, heck yeah. We're both old, Janelle. We're both old. Well, like a week ago, but you know, close enough. Recovering what happened. Oh, hi Cynthia. This was just I meant in Rimworld. I'm fine. We were recovering from a freaking zombie attack in Rimworld where like we almost died. We almost got killed by a bunch of zombies, Cynthia. All the corpses on the map rose up and attacked our base, including animal corpses. There was a bunch of like zombie squirrels running around and stuff. It was crazy. We don't need this guy. I don't. Get rid of these Molotov cocktails that we do not need. Plate armor we don't need. I got a shield pump. I will do that thing. Make an LMG. Pretty good. Generator we don't need. I know, bait. I might as well break a couple of legs to make it legit. What the heck? What the heck? I need a set of caravan hitching spot. Sass isn't easy to deal with. Yeah. I know. I still got a few years until Unk's test, right chat? Right guys? I'm only 28. Hi Jane. Okay, Cynthia. Pink TMU. Recovering early from onset dementia coupling with the unbearable weight of having gained Unk status. No. What the fuck is this? It's Rimworld 09 Ziad. Just like it says in the title. Hey, hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good Friday. Maybe we make an assault rifle now. We do have a bunch of chips laying around. Probably actually start getting some better guns, or maybe even some flak stuff. Oh, we need steel for that. Dang it. Wait, while you are pretending to be a cartoon? And playing a video game? Are you... Yeah, do you live under... do you live under a rock or something? I'm a VTuber, silly. Why not? Why not pretend to be a cartoon? It's fun. And playing a video game? How old are you? 28? Almost 28. Close enough. 28. Wait, this is the life in the camera? Honestly, you can believe that might be will be on their deathbed. True. You need to be doing something more productive, man. This is embarrassing. Like what? It's a Friday night. What do you want from me, man? Are you... You must spend every waking moment on the grind set. You must be, day trading crypto while you're 9 to 5, or door dashing every day, or blah 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 blah. You're too old for this? Nah, man, I can do whatever I want. You clicked on the stream, buddy. I am getting heckled by a YouTube watcher. That's crazy. Some weirdo clicked on this stream and just joined my stream and started heckling me. What the heck is that? Oh, you're silly, 09. You're silly. You're silly, man. But nah, man, I work a 9 to 5, homie. This is my little hobby I do. Get an age-appropriate hobby. An age-appropriate hobby? What? How is streaming, like, not an age-appropriate hobby? What does that mean? Like, most popular streamers are, like, grown-ass men. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What world do you live in, 09? Jesus. Are you high or something, man? I can't help you with that. You gotta figure that out on your own, man. I'm just a random femboy on the internet. Bashkar, you can just beat him up, man. Just beat up the snake. Beat him up. Get him. Get him. Get him. Nice. You are pushing 30? Yeah. Like I said, most big streamers are adults. Like, SQC is like, what is he, like 25? Asmongold's way older than that. Like, what? What world do you live in? I think this might be the first YouTube troll. I think so, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. And all of its points are dumb too. Like, what world does this person live in? Most streamers are grown-ass adults. What? And also, you still never explained what you meant by, like, more productive. Like, it's a Friday night. Are you productive on your Saturday nights, 09? What do you tell us about your Friday nights, 09? Besides clicking on random VTuber streams, what do you do, 09, on your Friday nights? Do tell us. Do tell us, 09. Tell us what you do on your Friday nights instead to be all productive and all, you know. Why don't you tell us? Why don't you tell us what you do? Besides joining random streams and being like, VTuber? What? No way. That's funny. Yeah, distress signal from the Aquario Alliance? Who's the Aquario Alliance again? Aquario Alliance? I don't know who they are. Definitely, he's definitely cute. I don't like him for sure. Thank you, Nalan. Thank you. That's funny. That's funny. Finally had a YouTube troll that didn't just try and call me a slur.
YouTube troll is just mad he hasn't gotten laid in forever and has to outwardly project his insecurities on others. Too cowardly to use an actual account, just some random burner.
True. And like the best part is that like him talking in my chat is like boosting the video in the algorithm and is just getting me more engagement anyway. So like he's boosting the video. I'm not gonna complain about that. His only winning move is not to play, and he has played right into my hands. We got some steel around here. I'm gonna get some of the steel. Give me that steel. Right into my lap. Yes, yes, give me the engagement. Mwahaha. Tech? I forgot what I was even researching. I guess we can start working on the multi-analyzer as well. Gonna do something tasty for tomorrow? Maybe, Cynthia. On Saturday I'm gonna go out and eat with my parents. We're gonna get some barbecue. Gonna get some ribs from a local barbecue place with the parents in CL. So that'll be really good. That'll be super duper tasty. Am I invited? If you don't mind flying all the way over to Delaware. Do you not have a bed, Sujin? We had a bed for you? Enough room for you, right? Here you go, Sujin. There you go. I have a bed. Your thing now, and all. All right, chat. I'm all of you guys. We're doing the. We're doing the hiding you guys away on a plane trick. All you guys are gonna have to pretend to be pets in cages, and put on the dog collar for good measure. Yep. I'm boarding the plane as we speak. Spent $500 for a free meal. Ooh. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. You'll make it just in time, Cynthia. No, why? It's the only way. It's the only way. How else are we gonna smuggle you guys, all of you guys to Delaware? What do you mean pretend? I was referencing like an old bit I did a while ago where where is it? Where's the soundbite? Where's the soundbite? You know, here oh I want to have big loads. Here we go. Not that. That's not the old bit. There was like one time where like I was talking to my European viewers and be like I can being like I want to smuggle. I'll have to smuggle you guys into the U.S. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. All right, guys, get in the cages. Get in the cage and put on the dog collar for good measure. Oh, my friends still use that soundbite all the time. Should be fucking pissed. If we're not moving any longer. And now it's European. Yeah. Yeah, smuggle them over. Oh wait, or was that? Yeah, I was smuggling a bunch of my European chatters to America. Yeah. That was a bit. I forgot. There's a clip of that on my YouTube channel. It's one of my the shorts. If you guys want to see the full thing. European my leg? What the? I refuse. Too bad, Cappy. You're a capybara after all. You don't. Why wouldn't you want to get in an animal cage? Thank you. I'll be here all night. What the heck were we doing in the game? I was too absorbed. Heckling the weird YouTube chatter that like I forgot what I was actually doing in Rimworld. I live in Iowa, so I don't want to travel too much. Oh, Iowa! Heck yeah, Cappy. Iowa's where CO came grew up most of her life. Heck yeah. I wasn't there for too long, but it's very, very pretty out there. Big, nice open fields. And a lot of corn. You guys got a lot of corn out there. Hey yo, Iowa mentioned? Yeah, that's where CO grew up. Beep beep. I just took ice, so I just eat grass. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That's probably why you're in Iowa. There's lots of grass out there. Going to you cow. That's right. Hell yeah, Alan. Heck yeah. Oh. No, they starving. I gotta make more kibble. Quick, Cynthia, make more kibble. Make auto doors for all these. I'll speed up Cynthia a little bit. There we go. There we go. They're making the kibble. The plant. I think these guys can these guys eat mushrooms? Shit, I'm still alive. Morgan haven't harvested and I wasn't recycled. Yes, you are actually the only one of the few pawns that chatters have named that have not freaking died horribly. Greasy died from the plague. Rosen got beaten up by a bunch of sight stealers. No, you somehow hung in there. You have mental breakdowns like once a season, pretty much, because you have sky high expectations because you're like the speaker for the group. So you get mood breakdowns often. Sounds about right, TVH. You picked a good one, Cynthia. You picked a good one. What the heck is a metal horror? Did you notice something wrong with Vlad while chatting? Vlad is some combination of unnatural behavior, strange vocal sounds, or barely visible metallic worms in his eyes. Uh-oh. Sujin suspects Vlad is infected with a metal horror. Oh no. Metal horrors grow stronger side of host as time passes, and metal horror will cut its way out of the host's body that has been detected. The process is horrifying, but the host generally survives. So can we set a bill to remove the metal horror? Sir, can you analyze the flesh sample, please? We got ourselves a parasite in our midst. No. So how do I? Let's arrest Vlad. Put him in jail. Go to jail, Vlad. Go to gay baby jail. And interrogate them. Learn how to be a cow. First go outside, then grab grass, then dinner time, then grab ass. Grab ass. Cows don't have hands. Alright, so we want to do a surgical operation to save Vlad from the metal horror inside of him. Do we need to interrogate him? I definitely don't want to kill Vlad. Vlad is a very awesome pawn because he's a good builder, and he has a great work speed, and just doesn't need food or sleep at all. So he's actually an amazing builder and hauler, so we would like to keep him if possible. And in a deal world, yeah, also go Anthral's certainty. I need you to Cynthia. Give Cynthia the better bedroom. Let's see. Do we like interrogate? Interacted with too recently. Check the event again. Mineral hordes of parasites, they can fed passes. Party. How are you doing without Vlad? So is you running with us too, or no? I grew up in New Jersey now, Lynn, and I'm living in Delaware at the moment. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, nope. Theo grew up in Iowa though, so she's Midwestern. Also, let me copy settings and paste them onto you. Don't know why there's mushrooms out here. There we go. Right, this seed exists. I know it's a very, very teeny tiny, itty bitty, forgettable state. But no, I've actually like living here. It's pretty nice. It's got a good. If you're looking for somewhere to live that has a lot of the amenities of New Jersey, with it being a very urban state, but like you don't want to live in New Jersey because it costs a bajillion dollars to live there, I highly recommend moving to Delaware. It is super duper nice here so far. Terror apparel. Are you new burqa? Are you new burqa? Let's make you new burqa. Oh, let's make it a double strand burqa so it's all red. We red because since the likes red. Why are you? Why is there a one tile zone here? ISTV up, I buy. Oh yeah, I joined my Discord PC for to go show you guys the bit. Can't she believe she on my stream? SMH. Jump scare. ISTV, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Friday today. Another okay, oh nice, we have the male cassowary now. Now we're gonna start making cassowary eggs. I need to put down like a egg box. Are we gonna just? We're probably just gonna want to eat the eggs, I guess. Man, I wish we could train these cassowaries to be little attack cassowaries. That'd be so cool. I have a bunch of attack cassowaries, kick and claw people. Because like there are in Rimworld there are some animals you can like train to be like little attack animals, so like to like guard your colonists or to like go on attacks and stuff. Like these wargs here. Unfortunately, they are very prone to attack you if they are who's our handler? They're very prone to attack if they don't if they fail your handling checks. I kill some of these cocks. Water lizard. Of course, Cynthia is gonna about to have a mental break. Having conversation. Plantation. Surgical inspection operation. Ah, okay. That's how we get him to come out. Is there any way I can help on the birthday stream? I just appreciate you just being there and hanging out, Cappy. That's all I need. I just appreciate you guys coming around and hanging out and stuff. Let's get a... You, chain shotgun. Religion. So get a normal shotgun. Which of our pops has the best melee? We're gonna have... Someone's gonna have to get into melee with this thing. Alright, that might be Bashkire. The Bashkire has like the marine armor anyway, so probably should. And then tail. Get the chain shotgun. Alright, let's bring all of our soldiers in here. And then, Drak, I'm gonna need you to do a surgical inspection on this guy. Right now, Drak. Okay, stay up there. He's back up. This guy, this dude. I can't believe this puns guy. Hi, Kisme. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Friday. We're about to extract a metal harder from my colonist here. And hopefully he does not murder us. Because this dude's got a parasite in him. And hopefully not too bad. The metal horror is emerging, slicing through the flesh and skin. This nightmarish, bladed creature is cutting its way out of its host. The metal horror is emerging from Vlad. Vlad's metal horror emerged because it was detected by Drak during a surgical inspection. These horrifying metallic parasites live inside the victim, taking control of their higher reasoning via a network of hair-thin metallic filaments that they spread throughout the body and brain. They control the victim's mind and compel them to infect others with new metal horrors. I learned something about you today. What's that, Kisme? What's that? Yeah, Drak, run away. Run away, get out of the Drak. Get him, Bashkire. Get him. Get him. This. Got all like a sticky metal out of him. Get him, Bashkire. Nice. Good shit, everybody. Good shit. Damn, good. Vesher only got a couple bruises. Oh yeah. You deserve a rest. Yeah, and Vlad also needs a rest because he just had a parasite come out of his body. That you're stinky. What the? Where did you learn this slander? Who's out there making slander about me? Who dares? Also, I guess we can get back to study. I shan't. What the? Girl, find out who's spreading these false rumors about me, girl. Anything, equip the burqa. Cynthia, why are you all like I have holes in my burqa. Go equip the new burqa. It's a red one right over there. Go get it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now you have a little red burqa, Cynthia, if you're still around. Prisoner. Okay, so if I release Vlad, he's not gonna be mad that I imprisoned him, right? Are you still around, Fab? If I release Vlad, who is one of our colonists, from being a prisoner, he'll just rejoin the colony, right? I don't have to recruit him again? Yeah, hope you're doing good. Good, kiss me. I think so. Alright, I'm trusting you on this one, Fab. Okay. Yeah, he's just back to doing his thing. Nice. Was imprisoned. The colony put me in jail for a while, like a caged animal. It's fine, Vlad. You'll get over it. It was for the greater good, Vlad, and you literally had a parasite inside of you. 50-50? Gotcha. Oh wait, that's right. I want to make a hospital bed. We should make a couple of these. So, should also probably a little bit of crafting because we have a bunch of leather lying about. Kind of running out of space. Yeah. Anthol. Nice. Alright, now all of our colonists share the same doctrine. And now Anthol won't be like we all said because he's not nude. Uh oh. The full airship. A large piece of an ancient ship has crashed nearby. Some mysterious influence will kill all plants in an expanding circle around itself. Uh-oh. And of course there's meganoids. Dang it. hang it, it's also gonna pollute everywhere as well. How do we want to approach this? Smash car, I think you don't want your knife now. Can I get a shield belt? Where is that shield belt I bought? Somewhere I bought a shield belt. I really gotta organize my storeroom one of these days. Has the shield belt. And when do you guys rank the shield belt? Who's rank the shield belt? Got a shield belt. I always eat one of them from a distance. Sure, Torture, Pikeman. I don't know, maybe we'll be able to snipe them from a safe distance. Sniper rifle. Oh, we do sniper rifle. You still have your sniper rifle. EMP grenades. Maybe. Oh, maybe you should grab LMG. Anthol, what do you? Maybe you grab the EMP grenades. Guys, and you need a sniper rifle. There's and whoa. Oh, let's make some handbags here. No, you guys do this. No, I do not want you guys to go that way. Who's trying to get those slag chunks? I do not want to get that way. New area 2. Loadings. Everywhere but bed. And what we're doing here is we are assigning creating a zone for all my colonists, and we're telling them you can go here but you can't go right here, and we're assigning it to all of our colonists here. That way they don't go in and bother these mechs, because one was trying to grab this slag chunk so we can smelt it, but we do not want that. Alright, there we go. That's built. Vision. Uh-oh. They woke up. They woke up. That is not good. Blurm. One of the boom shrooms blew up, and now they're awake. Uh-oh. Maybe where's everybody? Nowhere close. Nowhere close. Okay, so just get out of there. Just get out of there, bud. Just get out of there. Obby guy, just get out of there. Get out of there, Sujin. Get out of there. Get out of there, Sujin. Scorcher's gonna get you. Right. Maybe we can like try and pull one of them away, one of those Scorchers away. So we actually do have some fairly solid range. And if we're good with oh, I got a joke when I hear it. Sure thing, Cappy. Hey, give me your joke. I'm curious. What's your? Oh. Oh. That's good. They're taking shots. Getting ready for a fight. The snipers here taking little pot shots. They don't seem to have noticed us yet. Any damage we can do from a distance, I would like to do that. Guys, move any bit up. Captain of Fun's ready. Captain ready to fight. Yeah, yeah. Captain is ready to fight. Any animals we can work right to help us? Oh, we do have a cassowary up there. And down there. Alright, there's one Scorcher down. Ah, these mechs are stupid. They can't see our sniper rifles. Dude, these snipers are coming in hella clutch. Leave Tail to hang out and Anton to hang out back here. Have any shots? Move up. Ooh. Hi, Soulstar dear. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Friday today. We are sniping these mechanoids over here because they're stupid and don't see us for some reason, even though we're shooting at them with guns. Snipers actually aren't too terrible at dealing with these mechs, assuming they hit. Assuming they hit. Assuming they hit. Assuming they hit. I mean, they one of them hit that time. Nice. I guess that they're just gonna let us sit here and snipe them. Then I mean, I'm gonna keep on doing it. What is their chance to hit, I wonder? Wait for this Scorcher to wander into our range. What is their hit chance? 45, actually not terrible. Nice. All right. And the allowed area to here. Actually, we're gonna expand the home area to here temporarily, so that way we can put out these fires. We do not want to. Spinning around. You had the machine gun. You can just start trying to kill this, I guess. And that's all this. Alright, there we go. Ship dealt with. Rock, buddy, come on, dude. Oh my God, Drock, you're playing with fire, buddy. Tells like machine gunning down this ship, and you're just like, I'm just run right in front of her. You're lucky we now have 2 medics here. You're lucky we now have 2 medics. If we didn't, we would be screwed if you got shot and died. Nice, we did. Yeah, sniper rifles are actually pretty good, actually, assuming your enemies just for some reason stand around and don't react to the sniper rifle fire. I think a bunch of mechs would be smarter than that. Holy crap, we got so many freaking mushrooms. We have like 5,000 mushrooms. I got no idea what to do with all this. We've been turning our excess mushrooms into chem fuel, but now that we have the second steam generator, we have 2 of our chem fuel gens off, so we're not using it as much anymore. I guess we can put like an IED trap or something like over here. Put a couple of those there. Okay. I'm gonna go pee real quick, guys. I'll be right back. BRB. Be back in just a second. I keep saying like every stream I need to make like a stream deck button from toggling my BRB thing. Surely one of those days I'll actually I'll actually make it. There you go. Be back, guys. Whack. I'm back. I am back, everybody. What the heck were we doing? I know it's been literally 3 minutes, but I completely forgot what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, defense. What's wrong? Oh, that's right. There's that mod psychic draw. I forgot about that. There's so much to keep track of in these games. True, there is. Oh, that's right. I was building hospital beds. like literally as you said, I was like, oh yeah, we just beat the mech cluster. What was I gonna do before the mech cluster? And I was like, oh yeah, hospital beds. Take some hospital beds. Got the multi-analyzer. Here's... Okay, so if I put a high-tech research bench here, then I could put the multi-analyzer. I have a spot here for a second bench. Orders plan. Make that multi-analyzer. We do actually have some plasteel on the map. We have 2 plasteel meteors that landed in the earlier streams that have just been sitting here, thankfully waiting for a time like this where we need some more plasteel. Just mine the whole thing, I guess. I just haven't been touching these because I do not want to increase my colony value too much. Because for those of you guys who don't play Rimworld, the strength at which enemy attacks are, or how many people join in for raids and how strong the mechanoids are, that is determined based on the wealth of your colony. So that includes all of the food in our stores, all of the furniture in our houses, all the weapons and stuff we got laying around, to even like the floors and the walls. Each of these technically provides like a little bit of value. And thus the more valuable our base is, the more people want to attack it, and the stronger waves of enemies they will send at us. So if you ever get the random event where a meteor strikes and you get a bunch of a rare resource, it's actually better in the early game to just leave it. Otherwise, people will want to come and steal it from you guys. We don't need all of this. Definitely don't want people being like, people attacking it. You need to go to bed. Yeah, go eat and go to bed. Yeah, Cynthia, you probably shouldn't be mining at all, actually. No, I do not want to cloth sisters. I don't want to use cloth for that. Let's make some carpet floors. Have enough for that. Nice little like bit. I'm gonna put some moisture pumps around here. Nah, I don't think we need those. So the reason why this like one building here is like half slate wall and half wooden wall is because we are in a marsh biome, which means certain parts of the ground here are all wet soil. So if the soil is wet, we can't place heavier walls like slate or steel walls, which unfortunately means these walls are very brittle and break easily. So I'd like to replace them with something better. I replace no. Go. Got a very nice, impressive rec room now. Huge. Also add some carpet to the smaller room. Excuse me. Green carpet. Also increase it here in some nice carpet in the prisoner area. Nice and orange. There we go. Go over here. There we go. Darn. Do I have any psychically sensitive people? I don't think we do. Alright, got to go. Bye bye, Cappy. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. We had fun and hope have a good rest of your day. What we're doing now is we're just adding in. Now that we harvested some of our cotton plants down here, we have some cloth in which we can use to make carpets. And carpets are very, very nice because they add a lot of value to rooms, and your colonists love walking on them. They they get dirty easily, I believe, if I recall correctly. Yeah, we got a bunch of cloth laying around, so we might as well. I think we have a bunch of cloth laying around. Visitor. A digger from the Loeb Coalition is visiting the colony. That's your next one's trade. Okay. We can do a little bit of a trading. Make some more small stead. Please use wood or stone. We don't have a lot of people to do at the moment. We're gonna add these walls here so that when people put down corpses, they won't see them. And we'll get negative mood debuff. Click. Did we make that multi-analyzer? Yes, we did. Alright. Let us... I can one research tree tooling for a reason. Got why, but I'll research it here. Surgeon likes to research. Now maybe we should get another research bench if that's the case. Well, research. Actually, I don't know. Oh yeah, that's right. We also want to put some sterile tiles in our laboratory here. Silver. Oh, a sentimental child named Marcus is crashing the transport pod nearby. He's Anathal's son. Oh well, we have to save him. Cynthia, go grab him, please. Capturing Marcus will rescue. Go, Cynthia, save them, save them. How bad is Marcus looking? Hopefully not too bad. Head on over here, buddy. There we go. And we'll do a blood transfusion. I think we have a hemo pack. There we go. Give him a little blood transfusion. Temporary worker. Someone from the Glug Covenant wants temporary workers. These are good, well, but I don't see a need to do that. Steel mining worksite. I would like to go to that steel mining worksite. Unfortunately, we don't have a pack animal to help carry that steel. So we would have to leave some of it behind. Bad cassowary. Oh. Crash guy, watch out. Yeah. Crash guy, run away. Run away. Bashkar, get him. You didn't get him? Get him? Oh. Get him? Bashkar actually taking the cassowary pretty well. Okay. That works for me. Got the beer on screen? Ah, thank you for reminding me, Frozen. There we go. Thank you. Always a dum-dum and forget to remove that. You can also mine some of this here. Let's start mining over here to look for steel. There's a steel on our map. I'm hidden in the wall. Look at Minecraft style strip mining. There we go. Put Cynthia back on mining again if she has nothing else to do. Hey, it's probably not a problem that there's miasma in my water supply in Dwarf Fortress, right? Actually, there isn't. Thankfully, you would think that having a corpse in your water supply would spread disease, but it doesn't. I don't... I'm trying to remember if... if blood and other fluids can make the water nasty. I honestly forget. I do know. Strip mining. Alright, they're doing it down here. Okay, and then I think we need this for something. Oh, we can build a shuttle. We do have a shuttle engine. Research. Try phone aquifer. Oh no! Oh no. Well, your water's gonna be dwarf flavored now. Technically, you can't tell the difference. I think. I think in a game like Dwarf Fortress, they'd be able to detect if their water is like polluted or gross. But thankfully, it doesn't. They will prefer running water to still water, though. I think. It's always funny what's instant in the game and what is exactly, because like I don't know if you've looked, Fab, but like all the little stones in like the temperature of the ground is updated and recorded everywhere, and if like you spill lava next to some stone, its temperature will increase, and if it's a stone that melts or burns, like it'll melt. It keeps track of like all these like little basically irrelevant things that like don't matter, but then others it's just like the water being infected and no big deal. It's interesting because like I think the from what we understand, the Dwarf Fortress creator wants to do so much more with the game. He wants to create a full economy system rather than just like the barter system that kind of currently exists in the game, like a dynamic economy thing with the other with the world. And that's something he wants to work on in the future. He wants to simulate every little aspect of the game at some point or another. So who knows? Maybe in the future it might actually, you know. Ragnarok has completed her study of the monolith. Structure is a conduit that links to the void, a reality hidden under every point in space-time. The void is inhabited by a vast machine intelligence of terrifying complexity that surges with nightmarish, inhuman rage. Its influence creates horrors in our world. Awakening the monolith will fully open the conduit. The channel open. Dark believes she could reach through the link to permanently close the conduit, or find the way to harness its dark power. The monolith now provides more knowledge when studied. The monolith. What are they doing? Strip mining. There's some steel in here. If I make a quest to go to the steel works site, and Bashkire and Sujin and Kale. How much steel would they be able to carry? Not a lot. Not a lot of steel. We need to find some pack animals that could help carry all the steel. Fortunately, none of the ones we have now are pack animals. Research now. All seems cool. I believe we have the engine for it. Hi Alex, hi. Is Rimworld worth the money? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You can play Rimworld without any of the DLCs just fine. Although the DLCs are definitely super duper fun when you've played a bunch in vanilla. Yeah, I highly recommend Rimworld. It's very, very fun. I'm personally more of a Dwarf Fortress person, so it's not like, although Dwarf Fortress is a little bit more complicated, I guess. I think Rimworld definitely a good game if you like colony simulators or like story generation games like this, because this game is super duper fun. I've just been having a really good time just yapping and playing while talking to chat every now and again. It's been very, very fun. I think Rimworld's a little better at giving you a soft intro to the genre. Yes, because Dwarf Fortress is, as you know, Fab, since you've been playing Dwarf Fortress, even with the tutorial, it has a lot of obscure mechanics that are a little hard to understand, and are very complicated. Because it feels like there's so much stuff that needs to happen at all times in Dwarf Fortress. Whereas Rimworld, I think, is a little bit less that. I mean, there's still obviously a lot of stuff going on as I'm playing the game, but a lot of Rimworld is literally just farm food, make shelter, make nice rooms with sculptures and furniture, and then the rest is, and then just building a wall and then having a firing line and stuff like that. Like, I'm not even playing like super optimally right now, and like I'm doing fine on like the baseline difficulty. Is it close to Oxygen Not Included? Oxygen Not Included has a lot of more focus on the base management and the physics aspect of things, right? Like needing to pipe coolant, like dirty, like cool polluted water around your base to keep it cool all the time, and all that. This has less of the physics aspect of things, but there is still a lot of like the optimization and I guess sort of min-maxing that Oxygen Not Included has, especially on the harder difficulties. Like I said, I'm playing on the like pretty much baseline difficulty of the game. And I've been thoroughly challenged and nearly died multiple times. There is a light combat aspect to this, which Oxygen included doesn't have, with like guns and stuff and different damage types, but it's not too complicated. But there is definitely a min-maxing of like I'm gonna set up the optimal base setup so that way I can make the most food and I can make the best trade products, so I can trade it to people, so I can get more money, so I can get more components, so I can upgrade my base. And it has that same kind of loop that Oxygen Not Included has, where it's like, okay, now I have to do this thing, now I have to do this thing, now I have to do this thing, now I have to make steel so I can make aqua tuners, so I can cool down fluid water, so I can cool down my base, otherwise my base is gonna overheat. It has that kind of loop to it. So if you are looking for something like that, Rimworld definitely does give it to you. If that helps at all. It also has very similar things where you can automate a lot of things. Like I have bills for like my colonists to make food whenever there's like 100.
Thank you for the follow, Alex
there's
_E.
100 of it, and then to stop until there's 80, and then resume it again. It has a lot of that automation that Oxygen Not Included kind of has. Well, Oxygen Not Included, you have to be a little weird with it. I don't know if they've updated it recently, but because I haven't played some of the newer expansions. But back when I played it, like you had to be finicky with like the logic in the game to like make it so that way like you have to like turn machines off using logic layer to like stop your colonists from making certain things. Also, thank you for the follow, Alex Z. Thank you. Why you guys idle? I need to put you guys to work. We good to trade? Yeah. Also, Rimworld has like a world to go to, and explore and stuff. Like I can just tell my colonists to be like, hey, go out to this spot and make another colony in this game, and it's all there, and this is all like randomly generated per playthrough and stuff like that. Although I've been mainly just sitting in my own colony and I've been perfectly fine, so you don't have to worry about that kind of stuff too much. Next, fuck. Cynthia, I'm gonna send you on another hike over to Heads Rock, just down the road. Send you over. Oh, we have a bunch of lamps now. I didn't notice that. And some stuff for you to trade. Sell some of our clothes. We also have a few statues we can get. We need more silver for our anything else we can dump on them? Let's see if we can trade these sandstone blocks. Take this sculpture, put it down here in our little prisoner room. That way when we take... You definitely want to make sure that you have a prisoner room that's very, very nice. because if they're in an impressive room, if you're prisoners in an impressive room, they'll be more likely there's less of a penalty for trying to convince them to join your colony. Ooh, compacted machinery. Ooh. Mining out little chunks of the map here, looking for compacted machinery, compacted steel, and the like. I'm hoping for more steel, but a compacted machinery, I will gladly take that as well. Find that whole vein. No, Cobra killed one of my fennec foxes. No, Kyrie, no. No. Oh, rip Kyrie. You should stay in home area. And not wander around outside my 2 fennec foxes. But yeah, I definitely recommend if you guys are interested in games like Dwarf Fortress and Rimworld and Oxygen Not Included. I mean, Oxygen Not Included can also be a very good starter game in my opinion in regards to like colony sim games. Although Oxygen Not Included is a 2D game and there's a lot of focus on the physics of it. And there's not really much combat in the like. It's a lot of making sure you're making enough oxygen for your colony and not enough food, and you're producing enough water and keeping everything cool because you're colonists on an asteroid. So there's a limited amount of oxygen on your asteroid, so you have to like find ways to produce more oxygen because your colonists or duplicants will consume oxygen and then breathe out carbon dioxide. So when you start, you need to make oxygen, and then as your colonists keep breathing out carbon dioxide, it starts to pool down at the bottom of the map. So you have to find a way to deal with that carbon dioxide, be it just pump it somewhere else on the map or convert it to some other gas or something. And it has a lot of that gameplay loop that Rimworld has, where it's like, okay, here's a new problem, here's a new problem, here's a new problem, here's a new problem, here's a new problem. And it's really, really fun. What sounds up my alley? I highly recommend Oxygen Not Included, Fab. I have, let me see how many hours. I have almost 900 hours in Oxygen Not Included. I highly recommend it. It is very, very fun. Definitely a bit more comfier than Rimworld, since there's nothing will there's no like bugs that will attack you, or there's some. I guess there are kind of creatures who will fight back against you, but like there's no combat really in that game. Highly recommend Oxygen Not Included. Really, really good. It's made by the same people who made Don't Starve and Don't Starve Together. They're very good at their little they're really good at making their games. I would play it on stream, but unfortunately it doesn't have a mouse panning option. So for those of you guys who don't know, I have a physical disability with my arm muscles and my hands. They can get irritated very easily if I'm on the computer too often. So for the most part, I like to play my top-down games with mouse panning on, so I can move the camera just by panning the mouse up and down, as opposed to using WASD to move around all the time. It's easier on the hands that way. Unfortunately, Oxygen Not Included doesn't have that, so you have to use the WASD keys, or you have to like click and drag the map like this. And this was one of the things that really, really annoyed me with Frostpunk 2. I loved Frostpunk 2, but on release it didn't have mouse panning, so it was a pain in the butt for me to like pan the camera around the map. Very, very annoying. And unfortunately, Oxygen Not Included still doesn't have it, even though it's been out for several years. I know there was been a couple mods that let you pan, but they unfortunately are outdated now, so I can't really play the game very comfortably, because a lot of oxygen not included is panning around the map, just like how a lot of Rimworld is, you know, looking around the map and the like. So that's the main reason why I haven't played oxygen not included on stream. Would love to, but unfortunately I cannot, because I cannot pan the camera. It is doable. It is possible. There are mods to do it, but I don't think there's a one now that's available, unfortunately. So I can't play it. Ooh. Let's find some stuff for everyone to do. I guess we'll capture some, kill some animals. Kill the Megavole. Warmind told Sujin that he wants to spend his life with her. How cute, we got a marriage. Let's go. Uh-oh. Gotcha. Need another one of those. Oh, sorry, he arrived here. Let's do our trading. Take our clothes. They do not want our bricks, I think. Or do they? Give us the silver, I think? I'll take a couple components from you guys. And some more medicine. Alright. Should be enough silver for us. Take a stereotype. Oh, Megavore Revenge. Get him, Bashkar. Get him. Get him. Good shit. Good shit. Another Megavore Revenge. Damn Drock. Drock, why are you going in the water? That's good shit. I guess it's nice that Drock is getting a little bit of tuning experience. Drock gets a little bit of experience. Take some. Where's our tribal wood? Kills. Make it for Drock. I just want Drock to do some crafting training. There are leathers and wools. I'm setting up some stuff so that way Rock is able to get some training done. Who is a good warden? Also Drak. Go talk to Lawman. I will take component from you. I will take medicine off your hands. And a blood serum. I'll take that off here. Also sell some of our garbage off to you. Everywhere. Blood serum could be very interesting. Also, thank you, Alex, for being the 650th follower on Twitch. Thank you. Let's go. We're almost to halfway to 700, everybody. Getting close. Glad you can help with cooking. You got nothing going on. Back. Work revenge. Uh-oh. Bashkar, run away, run away. Run away. Anyone nearby that could help Bashkar out? Oh, can he actually call on the Warwick? No. Run away, Bashkar. I think you need an actual gun, not a... Get the chain shotgun. There's the... Oh, Tally, you can kill that thing. Give him Tally. Nice. Put another turret down here in case we have zombies show up again. Actually, build a turret around here. Thankfully, haven't had to deal with any kind of like turret of bandits will try and like dig into our wall yet. You never know when they might show up, because they're, well, for the most part the raids against us have been very easy to deal with for the most part, and they're very, very dumb. They will eventually start sending attacks against us, where they will try and bring drills and try and mine through our walls. If they are on a big risk again, come on, come on. Storm launcher, that could be interesting. Uh-oh. Mega War Revenge again. Gem tally. Gem tally. Nice. Get him. The tortoise, okay. There you go. You did tally. Go rest. Go rest. Go healed. What else do we want? Did I research oh, fragments. Give to soldiers. Probably actually assign some of my colonists to be proper soldiers. Oh, another thing we need to do is we need to build another sleeping area for people. Actually, this whole zone here, if I recall, is... yeah, we can't build here. Yeah, this is like one of the problems with being in a marsh, is that there is a lack of easy spots for us to build stuff on. And all that in the concrete, unfortunately. I think I would just... down some... There we go. We have some components. We can afford to start working on moisture pumping some of this moisture away. That was a slow process, but no big deal. We do have enough rooms for now, I think. We have 8, 9, 10. It would be nice to give them better rooms, though. Maybe we should extract this and rebuild it like a little bit closer. Mega War Revenge. Get him, Bashkar. Get him. Mega Ball. You got this, Bashkar. Nice. construct these, and then we're gonna seriously all. Right? Yeah, okay. So what we're doing here is we're building a little path for enemies to get into our base. So when it comes to raids, the way that raiders work is they will first raiders will try and find a path to your colonists that they can reach, so not behind doors and the like. If they can't, they will start to break down doors and attack walls and stuff. But if they can, they will avoid doing all of that. So if you have one entrance to your colony and it's always open, the raiders will always attempt to come through that direction. And that is what our little defensive line here is for. It is a wall that where we can know exactly where the enemies are going to come and attack us. Mess around eventually with the gene editing stuff. I haven't been able to do that yet. Rocket launcher swarm does seem cool though. Searching that. Got 2 good flak vests. Okay, we're gonna add another turret here. I don't know how big the explosion for these autocannon turrets are. But there. We're nice and prepared. Let's also harvest some of these. There's supposedly there's a bunch of mushrooms that we can harvest here, and they give our pops hallucinations and stuff, and a little mood boost. And apparently, it's the least bad of the drugs in the game, actually. And animals. Cynthia, would you be so kind to prioritize butchering here? And also, we need to make more shelves. We're running out of shelves. Furniture. There we go. Linked. We have way too many mushrooms. Make more kibble. Yeah, we need to make some more kibble for our animals here, because we're putting down some mushrooms in the ground here. The animals can graze on, but some of them are carnivores, so they can't eat those. So we need to make some kibble for them. I've got the palms. So gonna take a few days to get kicking, but then they'll start to their radius will start to expand. They'll suck all the moisture out from this area here. So that we'll be able to build normally. Now we can start working on some more doors, I guess, so that way people move faster. Because colonists, I believe, move slower on dirt, if I'm not correct. We'll add some nice little doors here. What, cassowaries gonna make eggs soon, or are they gonna... Did we already harvest their eggs recently? Oh, cassowary 2 is about to make eggs. I want the cassowary egg. Oh, yeah, we got a little cassowary egg, guys. 0.5. Yeah. You can also eat the cassowary eggs, and I think it actually has some solid nutrition to it. Nutrition is... One meal is... 0.5 nutrition... Yeah. I don't know. So it's enough to be like half an ingredient for a meal. Heat wave. Oh, heat wave. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if cassowaries are very efficient for farming or not. Probably not. I imagine that large birds like them probably take a bajillion years to make an egg. Let's... Activity, growth time, don't mean amount, egg type, eggs per year, 18. Huh. Egg value per year, dollars. I don't know if that's like, if that's efficient at all. I don't know. I'm sure there's probably some kind of calculator for Rimworld where it's like, it calculates whether farming a creature is efficient or not. But I think it's cool that we have cassowaries, so we're gonna have cassowaries. How long does it take a baby cassowary to grow? 13 days. Let's put... Let's grow some cassowaries. Where are the funsies? Can you put the egg in the big box? Nope, you just put it on the shelf. That is not what I wanted. Oh, we got 2 cassowary eggs. Oh, are they unfertilized? Oh, they're unfertilized. Hey, we got a male in there, right? Yeah, we got a male. Why are you guys making fertilized eggs? Is it because we didn't have the egg boxes? Maybe that's why. Oh. Oh, I guess we'll have to eat those 2 eggs. Eat fungus cooked. Yeah, they always hate fungus. Gambler assault. Uh-oh. A horde of 29 shambling, rotting corpses is approaching. Some unnatural force. As enemies life as corpses, they are attacking your colony. Oh no. Still streaming? Hi, Cappy. Yep, I'm still going. I don't know how long exactly I plan to go, but I do plan to keep going for a little bit. Oh dear, yeah, that's a lot of shamblers. Right, where are they? Where are they? Got a bunch of them up here. Oh, it's a good thing we added that extra turret, huh? I wonder. Fish car? Do you mind manning the turret, please? Are you gonna shoot the shambler? I can't tell what you're shooting there. I would. Oh, you're shooting the mechanoid cluster. No, I do not want to do that. I would like you to shoot the shambler here. I need to and guess over here. Oh. There's a lot of them coming. Coming from multiple directions, chat. Najin, get on over there. Everyone, you guys are going inside buildings. Yep, you're going up here too. Fire, see if you can maybe blow up some of them. See if you can fire at this guy here. But they get too close. Get him? And you got one of them. That'll do. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get the incendiary shell, Bashkire. Yeah, me not having time for another shot. You guys, you need less shitty guns. You... Where's that, incendiary launcher? Now, actually, not a terrible time for an incendiary launcher. It's midnight, though. The Rimworld grind never stops. Exactly, Frozen. Exactly. There's a heavy SMG here. Oh. Need to get a heavy SMG. I'm gonna need you to get anything at this point, buddy. Doc, I'm gonna want you to hide somewhere. With them attacking down here, they'll take some time going through these turrets, and that should keep them distracted for a little bit. Yeah, this is what's scary about the Shamblers, right? Is that they will just attack whatever wall you see. Like as I was explaining earlier, like you can't just do whatever with these guys. They won't follow your pathing and whatnot. Callie, see if you can bait them. Sujin, I want you to stay down here when these guys break out. See if you can bait them this way towards our turrets. Run, Tally, run! Run, Tally, run! There we go. Up, you missed. Okay, Bashkar, you're done. Oh man, they broke in already. Animal call. Any animals nearby that can help? We got a random cassowary. Down. Uh-oh. The non-combatants out of this if possible. Double. Ashkire actually has some. Okay, never mind. They're bleeding. I have the cassowary over here to help us out. Need more cassowaries. The cassowary. That guy on fire. And you missed. Right, well, knock those guys out at least. Ashkar, you need to get a gun that is better suited for this, which is maybe a Hellcat rifle, I'm thinking. I'm gonna have to have you hide in there. Get over here. Uh-oh. Oh, this is chaotic. Very chaotic. Actually, Rock, I want you to rescue Sujin, actually. Fighting low for now. Also, you need a actual gun. Here. Fuck off. Uh-oh. Oh no, they're attacking Drak. You three, get out here. Come on, Drak, run. Maybe get over here, please. We get over here. Get out of the way, zombie! Get out of the way! Drak, you send a Sujin, please. Okay. One down. Come on, get him. Get him, guys, get him. What are you doing? No, you should not be cowering. Why are you cowering? You should not be cowering. You need to help Sujin right now. Right now. Oh. Well, there goes that turret down there. Ooh. Thankfully the turrets up there are holding. God, there's like a battle going on everywhere, chat. Cynthia, actually, you're probably good where you are now. Oh no, Vlad's on fire. How did Vlad get on fire? Why is Vlad on fire? Why is Vlad on fire? Oh, Vlad, why the fuck are you on fire? How'd you get on fire? At least the zombie's burning to death. Send a Sujin. You guys need to go help Vlad. Oh no, Vlad. 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 I need one of you to come rescue Vlad. Cynthia, what are you doing? Can you rescue Vlad, please? Three of you. That guy's dead. How many shamblers do we have left? Oh no, they're trying to attack the hospital. That is actually not good. We can't have them attacking the hospital. Ashkar, how you doing, buddy? You're fine. Okay, you died. Okay, that's good, that's good. Tally, you holding up here at top? Okay, good. Zombies wandering around. Tally, I need you to beat them. Wait. Oh no, of course they see Cynthia. No, Cynthia. Oh, man. Oh. Okay. That guy just lay down, I guess. Any left? Bunch of them over there. Hey guys, over here, over here. Okay, nice. Glad, how you doing? Oh, bad. Cynthia, actually, you probably just chill there for now. Okay, I think we're fine for now, chat, but... Ooh. Okay. It's dead. Yeah, there's a zombie just eating all of our animals at the moment. Uh-oh. Generating a rise again. Uh-oh. Okay. Oof. Playing some, did you say about something about the reach to 1K subs? I do want to eventually work on getting to 1K subs eventually. Unfortunately, I still have to get 500. I still got some ways to go, fortunately. No, Drak, you should help Vlad. You should really tend to Vlad. Vlad has like burns all over him. Please help Vlad. Uh-oh. Come over here. No, I'm just running around trying to manage the chaos of a shambler horde attacking us. All right, well that's it. I think we're all good here. All right, chat. Well, that went better than last time, eh? Fortunately, though, we lost a lot of our animals. Yeah, a bunch of our animals are dying. One of the shamblers came in and killed a bunch of our animals. No, the cassowaries, no! We lost our poor cassowaries, no. And there goes a bunch of the fennec mosses. Dang. Well, at least the Yui is safe. And the Boomalope. But there you can... Everyone doing okay? Bad blood loss, but... Oh, body shambler corpse. Volume. The Drock should probably self-tend yourself real quick. I think they're healing faster because they're in the medical beds, you think? Rot stink exposure. Long-term exposure to rot stink gas. Yeah. There's a bunch of really gross corpses laying around now. We burn the shambler. Is it possible? Okay, nice. Sally is cremating the corpses. Good. Tally is on it. Also, good job. Tally did a really good job holding on the top with the other turrets. We lost a single one up here. Like, to me, like, to me, we're gonna need, like, multiple groups, like, we're gonna need little, like, clumps of turrets to protect against shambler attacks. I think. Although our strategy of, like, having the scattered turrets around definitely did help delay the shamblers. It helped delay the ones from the bottom from, like, going all the way up too quickly. Speaking of, I think we have a bunch of holes in our wall to fix. Yeah, shamblers are really fun to fight. Actually, like, unironically, really fun to fight because unlike the other and like the normal raids in Rimworld, they are so chaotic and are just unpredictable. Like, you never know where they're gonna come from, where they're gonna break into your base. You just have no idea. Section. Thankfully, Drock is here, and they should be fine. Exposure. Yeah. Going up? Why is there... Oh. Sally, can you please... Someone please haul the dead corpse. Quickly designate this too. Why are you not haulable? Because I can haul. No, I'd like you to cremate this guy. No, okay. You come down here. Anthol, you come down here. So that way I click on each. That way I click on, then I'm gonna click on you to cremate corpse, and then you'll grab that corpse that's in the hospital room. Okay, no, seriously, why are you cremating that corpse? Well, not that corpse. Lung rot. Come on, Anthol, grab the other one. Grab one over here. Come on, buddy. Come on. Oh, right. Oh, that's why I've assigned everyone to inside the building so they couldn't remove him. Bushfire, you should rest. You should rest. Lung rot. I didn't deal with lung rot before. That's a new one for me. Also got lung rot. Oxygen, you got infection, but your immunity's fine. Cynthia, would you please pre-check this oxygen? I don't think anyone else had an infection, right? Thankfully not. Okay, we're fine. We're hanging in there, chat. We are A-okay. Okay, your immunity's fine. Okay. Infection's fine. Bushfire. I haven't gotten lung rot before. I need to. And nice. I don't want to get a vitals monitor now, so that way we can get increase the chance that healing goes good. Okay. Fire's doing okay. Vlad is still knocked out. He got burned real bad. I mean, to be fair, Vlad wasn't looking too good already. But a burn scar on the left eye. Ooh. And the eye, we got scars in both eyes. Oof, that's rough. That's really, really rough, huh? There's gotta be a technology that lets us get cybernetic eyes, right? Bionic replacements. There we go. Should focus on fabrication, actually. Want to give them new eyes so that way they're not mad all the time. This. That Bash card feels like garbage. Yeah, so does everyone else. Let's see here. Yeah, throwing a tantrum. That's okay. Get every hole in the wall. Double checking, looking around. I like attacking over here for some reason. Oh. Yeah, so like it's very hard to prepare for the Shamblers because of like the fact that you have no idea where they're gonna attack from, and that's why you gotta think a little bit outside the box when fighting them. That's why I like the Shambler encounter actually. I think it's very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, Ashkar should go get your medical treatment. Excuse me. The lung knots are doing okay. A lot of healing to do. But you even got like a crack on the pelvis, the left leg, the right leg, the right arm, the left shoulder, the right shoulder, the torso, the left eye, and the right eye. Gee. It is rough. Some vegetarian fine meals because we actually have so many mushrooms. Got so many freaking mushrooms. Cut down this boom shroom. I don't know why it's going in the middle of our path, but I'm down. Walls all patched. See? typical bed here. Are we low on steel? Oh, yeah, we are low on shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Good health. But yeah, we survived that Shambler attack pretty well, everybody. Clean up the bed. They definitely need to do more of the anomaly stuff. Yeah, we need some more steel. You guys need more people to do the drill. We need some steel. Okay, the people that had the steel are unfortunately away. I wonder if it would be worth it to like go to another part of the map and try and like mine some steel from there. Unfortunately, our main problem is that we can't haul it. Can't haul any steel we find. We should kill one of these thermos. I think we should. I want to harvest their horn. I guess. Get him, guys. Get the thermo. Nice. There's another thermo down there. You want to capture these thermo because they their horns sell for a bunch. Get him. Oh, truck, no, truck, no. Now's not the time. Can we maybe rescue the thermo? It's gonna be in get us. Let's see. How's the thrombo doing? Maybe we can heal it up. Nice to have a little thrombo around the colony. I wonder if we could train thrombos. Actually, don't know. I never actually saved a thrombo. How are you looking, thrombo? Being bad. Rock. Take good care of ya. Tamer. Maybe we can end up at about. Injuries to heal. Jesus rock. Alright, seed. Error pods. Opponents, a praetor of the Shattered Empire is making a request. A mechanoid swarm has been attacking her settlements. She wants you to signal a mech to distract them while she clears the hive. If you do, a mechanoid cluster will land at Detroit. Pods will contain these dangers with some block from countdown activator. 4 mech nodes, 2 turrets. That's not that bad. Gotta raid pigs again. The bennies are coming. Oh, yeah, I'm underground and stuff. Ashkire, I need you to wake up and get your sniper rifle. Dale, I need you to wake up. You guys should be able to handle it yourself, though. Up. Up. Oh yeah, we got him. We got him. Two more want to come in and try us? Nah, you're not gonna get far. Nice. Yeah, easy peasy. But the bennies aren't gonna get us. Felix, what you got? Actually, got some good stuff on you. Sky, would you mind capturing? Actually, no, you shouldn't do it. Allie, could you capture Felix, please? Thank you. And then here, man, that. Go, Felix. Go, Felix. Fine. What's the end goal of Rimworld, if there is one? There are a few end goals. One is the general goal is to get off the planet. There are a few ways to go about it. The traditional ending is you find a transport ship to get off the planet. There's also another way by becoming friends with the Empire enough. The place with all the these columns here scattered around the map. If you become friends enough with this faction, you can get passage off planet. If there's also an anomaly ending where you investigate the void anomaly enough to win, and then there's another one in Odyssey. I forgot what it was. So there are a few ways to win. Fire, fire, fire! Oh, sure, we have a drug lab. Need to make it early. I don't know how to get an army. I think this is just something we have to buy from traders, if I'm not wrong. Let's see, can we tame this Thrumbo? .8% chance to tame it. Well, it's not going anywhere. Actually. I think he'll just go wherever he wants. I don't think we can cage him. My Colossus toad. What are you mad about? What the toad mad about? Yeah, so yeah, there are a few different endings you can get. So just kill the thing. Ah, Tally. Tally, no, wait, you. Ah. Why you stand in front of Big Church, Tally? Why you do that? I thought it was a game we go as long as you can. Nope, there are definite winning conditions. Dwarf Fortress is kind of like that, where you try to go as long as you can. But nope, this is a game with definite endings and like end goals. As for which ending we're gonna go for, I'm not too sure yet. That we're still figuring out. Actually, we haven't gone too deep into either ending. Because unfortunately, if we want to get passage off-world, I recall, it is somewhere annoyingly far away. Yeah, like all the way over there. Like literally, we have to go all the way across the world. It would take us 43 days to hoof it across the world to get there. It would be so rough. Maybe doing that then with the Empire would be better. Pteropods. Yeah, we'll do the pteropods. Mechanoids. Actually, we can make this very easy. So, it landed in the same spot as the last cluster, and there happened to be an unstable power cell just laying about. And this is an explosive, so it'll blow up when we shoot it. And this should hopefully blow up everything else, I think. Ooh, what up, Bashkar? Get the cover, buddy. Uh-oh. Bashkar, run. Bashkar, run. Bashkar, run. Okay, come on, buddy. I need you just to blow up this. Well, I guess I killed some of the turrets. Sure. We're gonna need, one of you guys had the, area. There we go. Don't go there. Nobody go there. Hi Sky, hi. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a very lovely Friday today. Oh, well, I guess it's Saturday now. I've been a little Rimworld addict as per usual. Hope you're doing good. Bashkar. Yeah, okay, you're good. Who had... You had the smoke packs, right? You dropped this. Flashcard, get that smoke pack. You. You. Both of our soldiers are kind of in bad shape, so actually we'll let you guys chill for a bit. So this mech cluster is gonna block the sun apparently. Isn't that bad, all things considered? Because everything's already dark already, so like, you know. Yeah, so see, the prisoners really like it when you have a, put them in a very nice prison. They're like, whoa, can't believe they're keeping me in a room like this. I love it. That makes them, convert your faction faster. Head out, commander's kind of dying. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Frozen. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I hope you have a good rest of your night, homie. Happy birthday. Oh, thank you, Frozen. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. It do be my birthday. Kind of. Sort of. We are celebrating the birthday stream today, but tomorrow is my actual birthday. He's going down. Fusion. You're ready to attack stuff again. Argon. Shoot gun. You guys are all ready to kill the mech cluster, so over here. Oh. That was Sujin's hit. You. And this. Weave in real quick. Okay. Click on these guys' snipers. You actually go back and grab. Go grab back and grab a sniper. Back. Get the sniper. Get the sniper. Go, Cranko. here. We're just gonna snipe these turrets from a nice safe distance. Uh-oh. Look back, we're off. Run away, run away. Okay. Just get out of there. I'll deal with them another day. I'm curious, actually. Ashkire. Man of Steel Mortar and... Shell. I'm... Let's see. How accurate are you with Bashkire? Because Bashkire's got a good shooting skill. Close. Close. Nice, we got it. No, we did not. We did not get it. Bashkire, you're a... You... Let's see if we can snipe the building. Their sniper rifle. Who are they shooting at? Who are they shooting at? Uh-oh. I don't... They're shooting at them. Shooting at the traders. Network pod crash. Villa suffered a paralytic abrasion, unable to walk. Villa, what does she have? I mean, I'll take another medical person and another soldier, but I hate that they're incapable of dumb labor. That's always very annoying. Or misandrist? What the? Misandrist? I don't know. That's a solid melee skill, though. Chicken Wicker. Have a forum? Oh, yeah. Take him in. Or go get... Blow up the building, blow up the sub-locker. I don't know why the traders are just sitting there getting murdered by these turrets. They should kill the turrets. Watch out, lad, watch out. Alright. If we can make another mug pop pack. Converted. Okay, you're converted. Now we're gonna recruit you. Doc, I want you to. There we go. Alright, there we go. Now Felix is part of the colony. I'm gonna get some more soldier guys. Nice. Dad, stop going there. Dad, stop. Where are you trying to go? Leave the guys to die. Sorry. You gotta leave them to die. Who made this pack? I'm missing steel. 34 days. Dang, that's a long time to wait. Bio's fairly decent. They got a good melee. They got a good medical. Again, medical, not a terrible thing to have. It is almost 2 o'clock. I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up here for today. We're gonna wrap it up here for today, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it very, very much. Tomorrow we're gonna be doing I'm gonna have a little birthday stream for my birthday, and we're doing some Jackbox and maybe some other fun stuff with the friendos. It's gonna be a good time. Hopefully, I'll see you all there. I think if you guys don't already follow me on my socials and stuff, I have a Discord if you want to get pinged when I go live. I have a YouTube channel if you want to watch me on YouTube. Or if you want to, I obviously stream on Twitch as well. If you want to watch me on YouTube or Twitch, I multi-stream to both. You can watch me on either one. I also have a Twitter and a Blue Sky where I ping when I go live. If you guys want to get pinged there, I have a TikTok where I post shorts. And so those shorts are also on YouTube. And hopefully I'll see you guys around tomorrow. Thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with me today. Now we have the biggest question, as always. Biggest question of any stream. Who the heck do we raid? Let us see. It is Femboy Friday. Would be nice to raid a Femboy potential. Or maybe we can raid someone in Rimworld. We don't often raid in category. Maybe we should rate someone in the category. Ooh, let's find a nice VTuber in our category. Let us see. Playing Rimworld. This person character. Balloon and Z. I like their character. Their character is very cute. I'm gonna go send you all over to them. Go send go send go send her my love. And I'll hopefully see you guys around tomorrow. Bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Wait, I gotta wait. 2 seconds. Okay, there we go. Okay, bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye YouTube. Bye bye you guys too.
Yet. Oh.